Motherfucking Michael. Welcome back to Twitch. What's up, Messy Chambers Twitch? Hope you guys are doing well. You do be pooping. You know, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta drop a log. That's what happens. What's up, Tato? Hope you guys are having a good one. Enjoying another day of extremely exciting Path of Exile goodness. And it go. Hell yeah. Yeah, sir. So good. I wonder if they've patched my ability to get citadels working. Let's find out. Let's see if I can actually get Atlas progress today. You're wondering that too. Let me look. I will find out very quickly. Actually, that is a really bad map for me to run. Enfeeble Elemental Weakness. Let's not do that map. That's fine. I can do that. I was gonna do stacking modifiers on bosses with tower outlaws for big rewards. Huh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Boost it up all the way. Get some gains. Come on. There we go. Trigger wild shards. Those bosses have 10 plus modifiers. Damn, alright. Yeah, I could see that being pretty good. It's just the way to maximize your stacking. 110 divine an hour. That's pretty good then. That we call a certifiable strat. That's good. At least there's some ways to do shit. I'll leave that type of farming to those who wish to farm it. Comets tomorrow. Spear stuff? Yeah, I'm assuming. I'd be surprised if it's not. I would be very surprised if it's not a lightning spear setup of some kind. Cause yeah, that shit's pretty fucking strong right now. Last I checked with the council of things that are strong. No, I did not. What are the race codes? It's a race between Mathel, Alk, Ben, Rax, and Darth. Okay. Race to like what? I'm afraid I think we'll win or support. What to use? Huh. Well, I mean, still got a lot of something for. What's the race to? Popularity contest? Yeah, kinda. T7? Oh, cute dog's hosting it. Time Mark 7 rush. That means Traveler. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's gonna be it's between Alk and Ben, right? I would assume. 100%. Okay. Both have played. Okay. Was Blitter? Not much. Not much. Just chilling. Both have played. I mean, who do I think would win between those two? Alec has played recently. Ben has been. Depends on who takes it more seriously. Struggling to get Fluch to 52. I fucking felt that. That's what I did off stream while watching another stream. I mean, yeah, it really depends on if Alk is gonna take the thing seriously. You know Mathel's not gonna take it seriously. Yeah, so I would assume it's Ben. Yeah, Alk's gonna do Alk things. Not practicing. Yeah, I mean, if Alk knows the more recent stuff, he might be able to squeeze out pretty sizable advantage as a result of that. Okay, this has been fixed, thank fuck.
So, this is the source of corruption.
Very cute dog's commentary. Fuck, I should have been able to take part. I could have raced. T7? I could actually done T7 pretty quickly if I like tried to. You are in the right place, DPL. Usually does melee stuff and melee got nerfed. Buffed?
Continue clearing corruption. It is the only thing we can do right now. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I put that on. If I had my way, I would have put it on me. I put it on anyone else before you. Wow. The confidence of my own Twitch chat. Astronomically high. Well, I mean, yeah. I do have a history of.
Until next time.
I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, there's also last Epoch race, yeah. There's one on.
Go on.
One on both games.
Of course.
Yeah, chances are I'd be poking. I'd be poking around with new stuff anyway, more so than even bothering to race. What's up, Sloth? Those are guys the only thing to go after. No, they're probably cause yeah. Yeah, it's not that long, Raj. Yeah, exactly. Must be a Street Fighter 5. Died 350 times. You probably won on the TL. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what people do. need its effect too. There we go. Isn't cute dog? Yeah. That's kind of what I imagine as well. Oh, maybe Kaiser. Yeah, true. I had my first one drop yesterday, Spy. Which is, yeah. Actually, I already have a boss there. I just need irradiated maps. It's certainly a bit of something. Your second? Damn. Okay, now I just need a T16 map. Okay. A single. Yeah, this is the first one I got. First one I found. And unless I find one today, the only one I'll have found. I love getting 78% reduced experience in my map. That makes me very excited. Reduced? Yep. Because the upside of the map is too large, just to make sure the player doesn't get too excited, they have to reduce the XP by 78%. Can't have the player getting too well rewarded. That would be madness.
Death is my power to wield.
Rewards in my video game? I mean, it is ridiculous, right? 78% reduced XP just because the map has good something. Like, why would you punish the player like that? It just feels so fucking bizarre. What? You know, that takes effort. Someone put a negative number there specifically. I don't know. Just shit like that's just weird. Spy me in particular, probably. Right, exactly. I don't know, it's just like... I feel like it's a really bad design choice to, like, ever, like, have a reduced XP, especially on a system. Because it just feels like you're punishing the player for their time. Seeing the death mount. I couldn't see it in any world, I'll be honest. I cannot see a justifiable reason to ever put a 78% reduced modifier for XP in a game that's about leveling up. In the weird one, probably. With a loot problem. Yeah. Cause like what do you get for that? Like I actually like legitimately do you just get the rare, like I didn't even look. I don't know what I get for, let me see. Oh, I can't look at it again. I know I have another one of those somewhere. What do you get for? I don't know, because I don't know what the rest of the shit's there. I don't know what the map specifically is doing. Um 200 boosted rarity. I know I have somewhere else. I know I have one somewhere else. Let me look. Let me find it. Hmm. Well, I knew I had one somewhere else, but yeah, finding that's difficult. Where was it? There. So 73% reduced experience gained, 106 rarity of items found. So it's just 100 rarity is what you get for it. Yeah, okay. Not not very good reward to cost ratio. So just lose the XP. I mean, I guess maybe 100 rarities. I mean, 100 rarities is good, but it could just be a reward.
None can oppose.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. The 100 rarity just like doesn't feel that impactful, and you don't really see it happening in any kind of way, because you just feel like the loot is about the same as usual, which then makes it's like, well, what am I paying my experience for? Oh, good. Did blink into it? Probably. Especially if I took off blasphemy, I could. If I wanted to do that. I don't see why not. Cause yeah, I could always self-cast my curse using the weapon swap, and then use the spirit I have left over to cast blink instead of dodge rolling. Could do that. Just have to be a little bit more careful with the cost of casting. Cost of casting, whatchamacallit, the curse, because it gets so expensive. Like, here I can tell that there is something happening from the rarity, right? I'm getting more runes and stuff. But it's like, those aren't ever going to be rewarding items, so yeah, you do need to get, like, to really make it worth it, you would need to get items that are more in line and rewarding. Ow. I was like, man, something hurts in there. I was reflecting LMP projectiles at my face. That'll do it. That'll make things hurt. Map complete.
Speak.
One whole loot goblin, please.
I'll be here, waiting.
%7 max life. I lose the 7% max life onwards. Still T15. Oh, that's also +1 monster. And it also got irradiated. Okay, so I have 2 of those actually available. Find double +1. Yeah, well, that's why I did it in this zone, because I got really lucky with this one. I was like, well, that one seems to have been able to land it, and then I just did like 66 maps of irradiated stuff to try to like force it to happen, and I got lucky, and I did. Dropping the improved them. Yeah, see, that's actually a good point, Kaiser. Yeah, like, if you specifically could see the item, like, upgrading in front of your eyes to see the value of what it is that you did. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Because you would know, like, right away that your loot was improved by the actions you took. Yeah. Ow. That hurts. You can't fit it in. Yeah, maybe. It would go hard, yeah. Honestly, that's, in my opinion, one of the arguments against identification scrolls in a loot thing. Yeah, kind of a weird side tangent, but because you are picking up all the loot throughout the map and then at the end of the map IDing it, you're never associating the loot with like one specific thing dropping it, right? So like there, because I just picked up a bunch of that stuff, I'm not associating with this, I'm associating it with the map in general. And you don't really get to see like the cool thing drop from the thing that it was. And I feel like that's kind of a problem with the ID system. Make a thing cooler on click. I mean, I guess maybe. Yeah, you're kind of right though. People would freak out. It was like, this is what you can directly see what Rarity's doing, and it's bad for the game. But yeah. We did have that idea, yep. Oh well, I'll make my own action RPG. With blackjack and hookers. And no actual action part, just the minimap. I'll take my consult fee. Oh yeah.
No.
No, like legit, that might be something I think about in my setup. Cause I wanna do, if I do end up going down the minimap RPG route as an exploration, I do wanna do like roaming storms that would influence the loot you're getting. That would actually be an interesting way of showing that it's from the storm. Is making it like the item has an effect that it's visually from the storm that's giving it to. That way you know that it's what it's from. So that's actually not a bad idea for that kind of stuff. Not a bad idea for that kind of stuff at all. What's your sense of who you're looking for? Wait, tradition thing that Scalpa runs? I guess, yeah. It is more so akin to that, no doubt. Who knows?
Change plans.
Yes.
Someday someone will solve all the problems that ever existed with ARPGs. And then we'll have the perfect ARPG. Trust me. Nothing but the most exciting of times. You.
Speak.
It'll be me. Me. Hot damn. Okay, well that was a nice chaos. Okay, well I'm just gonna slap you in there because you're a 3-liner, so you're in now for build the garage. I mean, I don't need the garage for my current idea. Minimap ARPG is on the way. That is a Lich jewel, yeah. I probably should sell it. Because that is a very good jewel for a Lich. Probably should check the price of that. Mostly because it would get me a 6 link if it sells for like 2 divine. And that would greatly enhance my ability to not flop the fuck over constantly for my own life cost. As I seem to be doing quite readily right now. I mean, my damage is good. I can't say no to that. It has definitely peaked up in that department. Man, the game would feel so nice at Acceleration's Shrine pace. Just the feel of this is so... Ooh. Yes. It is crazy how different it feels with the Acceleration Shrine pacing on it. Like it's like straight up night and day. When you get an Acceleration Shrine and like the game is responsive and your casting is quick and you feel like you're moving around at a pace that's like good for the game. Like it, yeah, you feel powerful. You feel like you're, you know, I don't know. It's wild how different it feels. And it's instant. It's an instantaneous feeling. Like you pick it up and you're just like, wow, so responsive. Potent shield discharge build. Back in the day. Yeah, I'll be happy to get back to PoE 1 stuff whenever we get a new season. I am excited for that without a doubt. Pen cold. You really feel engaged by men and mobs? No, you don't. Not in that sense, DPL. That's definitely still true. Like, without a doubt, you still feel like the combat is still hollow. There's no doubt about that. That's really not changing. No matter what they really do about it. Somebody says like a divine. Not yet, Raj. What's not a divine, okay. What's the sitch there? The shield turn is kind of raising a shield. Oh, really? So when you're shield charging, you're stacking up heavy stun as you move forward. And so you get heavy stun out of shield charge. Very nice. As a gamer, man, that's just another one of those things, right? Like, ay. Yeah, shield is technically raised. Just so many little things. So many little things. Anyways. It'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. Surely. Motherfucking surely.
Let me show you real firepower.
What? Oh. Wild shards. Wild shards, please. Thank you.
Duck and cover.
New support that may tickle my fancy. I like it when my fancy gets tickled. Yeah, 10 p.m. my time. Yeah, I mean, whatever I play in Torchlight will have to be... maybe capable of 2020, we'll see. I died there and my train of thought just stopped. I was like, I just realized that's just the reflect mob from back in the day. Is all that is. From Poe 1 land, when we used to have packs of roaming reflect packs. If you're a projectile build, that's just reflect death. Is what just happened there. That was just reflect death. I'm dead again. Come on, wild shards. Thank you. Please don't die before the next pack of mobs. Damn it. You. Gosh. Yeah, this map I'll look in a sec. I'm just, because it's an 82, trying to somewhat focus. Ow. Only slight problem is half of the damage I'm taking is actually from me. Not a mob. Ow! Now, where's the boss up there? Map like really hurts. Well, why really hurt in this map? Come on. Stop waddling. Oh my god. I can't believe how much my HP bounces. I just cannot sustain at all. That's fucking terrifying. That is fucking terrifying. Playing tomorrow, last opponent, or still puts it. Me? I'm playing Torchlight tomorrow. Do. Haunting Abomination Depravity. It's gonna be instant 20% additional damage supported skills for every +1 max Terra quantity. Supported skill has generates 1 additional Haunting Terra when casting. Huh, okay. So Terra stacking? Max Terra and get a bunch of overlapping circles. Yeah, okay. Bunch of big overlapping circular boys. Or to helm +1 chestnut. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of stuff that can do it, right? I've never done Terra as my maximum thing, so maybe. It'd be interesting. This is a Terra skill by default, right? What's an update for that? They have like a settlers style league mechanic. Build the town, do some stuff apparently, and beyond that, just normal updates and econ refreshes and stuff. At Girl Town. Mostly I want to play Torchlight first before Epoch, because if I play Torchlight first, I need the economy for Torchlight. Epoch will SSF, so I can play through what I want in Torchlight, get 2020 done, and then go Epoch SSF, and then go from there. So I'm pretty happy with that as a flow of things. Pretty happy with that. Until June. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes. We'll see how long it takes. No, this time I know better. So I'm not gonna be so dumb about how I do it. Yeah, I mean there is a lot of downtime until 3.26. Yeah, well, stronger builds, and also, like I said, just like knowing ahead of time that certain ways of like building are just going to be more beneficial for getting the 2020 done. Which will be good. And yeah, being able to hopefully have probably not a poison build. And yeah, that's also true. If I need to, I can just fucking roll up something different. If I need to, so. Yeah, we can be a lot smarter about it this time. But if I'm having fun, I'm gonna just stay with whatever I'm playing, so. Probably Kazuya. Yep. It is crazy that for someone like me who regular plays like 2 months of Path of Exile 1, whenever a new season comes out, 2 weeks into this, I'm like, well, I've seen what I need to see. Which is, yeah. Game needs time to cook, that's for sure. Unique. 85. Pew 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 pew. Wish I had a one that did plus the lightning spells as well, but don't, or plus to gain extras lightning. But I don't have the money for that right now. Would need more stuff. Dripping piece of it in your mouth. I mean, hey, it's all going in the same place, right? Just get it in there. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely civilized. Unleash? No. Unleash is Chronomancer, isn't it? Or is wait, is there a staff version of Unleash? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's Chronomancer only. I don't recall. I mean, just me casting like this is already killing me, so yeah. It's a support as well? Okay.
I think not.
Yeah, no, 746 times 3. Yeah, it would be close to killing me. Would be pretty close to killing me. And that's at my current level. Is it 2 stacks but loses 3 Comets? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. When you do Unleash Comet, do you still do the backflip animation or do you do the Unleash animation? Which animation do you do?
Another core disturbed.
Is that a way to like bypass the backstep animation on Comet if you do Unleash? You do both the Unleash into the backstep. Give yourself maximum. I'll grab the support and try it. I'm curious. I'll do so after this map. Oh, casting crit? Okay. Give it a shot real quick. Unleash and spell echo. Wait, you can unleash spell echo cast on crit? What? You're saying you did all of that at once? I got stuck in him. That was very handy. Can't believe how low my damage is for the amount of HP blinking I'm doing. I mean, I can kill shit, but I think I had Echo on self-cast, Unleash on cast on crit. Okay.
Yes.
Blackbird, Corpse Rain is done. Add it to the list. It's stunned into being erased. Nice. Ever just like think to yourself, man, I sure would like to lose control of my character by simply misstepping one left toe. I know, I think about it all the time. Really enhance the experience. If you don't roll, you're fine. Well, shit, that's your mistake. You tried to play the game. The fuck were you thinking?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's see. That seal generation is so slow. Same distance running, but gotcha. Alright. So if I press this. Wow, yeah, no, you still do the Comet animation. Look at that lockdown, man. That's insane. It's 1,000 HP. Like, look at this. I'm gonna hold down W and then press F. Look at how long I'm stuck. It's like 3 seconds that you can't move. Cast time 2 seconds. See, I don't know, cast on crit. Makes sense. I'm self-cast it when frozen. Normalize with slams. Oh, that's such a long time, man. That's just fucking insanity. Like, what are we even doing here, boys? $1,000 life to cast my spell. 1,000 HP. Just a casual 1,000 HP. $1,000 HP. 400 life for Fusillade. And 1,000 for Comet. %. It's actually... Yeah, that's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. That's just... I mean, okay, fair enough. This is probably doing... Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, it's probably Wrathpith doing it. No. No. Comet by itself is still 832. Wrathpith is only 200 of that cost. Warpath now, best get Cyclone? I don't actually know. Probably. Dark Wave Totems, it does, yeah. It does. $1,000 HP. 1,000 HP. To cast a Comet. That's so fucking insane.
There's a certain charm.
Cast Comet. 1,000 HP.
I can create better.
Come on, Fusillade, thank you.
Death is my power to wield.
Now that's an FPS. Oh man. Perps. I guess the biggest like thing about the the mana cost, HP cost, whatever we want to call it here, is like there's not really much I can do about it. That's the most annoying thing. It's like that's just the cost of doing business. Like you'd want to lower it, but there's no way to do so. So I can't even invest in doing it. It's tomorrow, I believe.
SP.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Because I think if I could do something about it, I'd be okay with it. Like speccing into, or you know, lowering the cost a considerable amount. Now, where the fuck am I connecting to? So that's not connected to that. But that is connected to that. Okay. I don't understand. It's max 4. Huh. But okay. Yeah, it's a line bug. Shit's all over the place. I'll do like 120 lower. Yeah. It's not like you can lower it down. It's like, you know, 1,000 would become, you know, 100. Which, you know, would be a you know, feel like the investment's worth it. It's like, eh, we can take 20 off. Like, oh yeah, it's 20. Just what I was looking for. It's a big great build to make a video on. Have you ever played Path of Exile and decided you want to have yourself a heart attack every moment by just casting your spells? Well, now you can. Don't worry, it's not the mob hitting you that's going to kill you. It's you casting your own spells. You've got no reason to worry about what mobs are doing. A lot of people died. I mean, true. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it is. Like straight up. I think cast on crit Comet's just like straight up not worth it. It's just probably better just to be Fusillade through and through and just clear everything with the fucking skill and not have to pay the Comet cost. Like straight up, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I do more damage with Ember Fusillade not casting Comets than I do with actually casting Comets. I just don't want to get rid of the Comet casting because it's like the entire reason for me making this character. That's just how it is sometimes. You make things for the memes. And you realize, oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, it's, you know, it's cool. I like the idea of like Gatling gunning and spawning meteors out of the sky and all that stuff, but I mean, yeah, it's awful. I could literally just make a build guide that says, don't do this build. Which certainly would be quite the guide. What's the video title? I tried cast on crit Blood Mage. So you don't have to. I cast so quickly, I die before the mobs can kill me. That gets the point across pretty well, I'd say. Thought crit. It would be interesting. Cause yeah, most of the damage here, like in this ritual and stuff like that, that's just Fusillade. Nothing Comet related is happening there. It's just Fusillade doing Fusillade things. So in that regard, yeah, it really wouldn't matter at all. If you took out the rest of the build. Cast it quick enough, expensive one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically, if you try to use any of the skills outside of their, like, conformed way of doing it, you spend a lot of points on making it sort of work, but yeah, it's very questionable if it's worth it. when you get there. They definitely have like a design for how you're supposed to use a skill. In the current state. Restoration is 1 divine tonight. Ouch. Those bits. You start. Goth waifu. Any questions? Please direct him at the Goth Waifu Association. It was 3 divine. Yeah, I remember when I checked Megalos like a couple days ago. I was like, wow, there's 11 available. Or like a week ago. Not a whole lot of Megalos. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sweet. Thorns, poison, prolif.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Until next time.
Oh wait, I don't want to do ignited ground. Pro lift. All about lifting like a pro. Pro lift and pro lift accessories. I'm about to be 86. It's kind of crazy how fast this character caught up to my other character then. I'm about to be 86 already and my other character is just barely 90. It's just the speed difference between this and that one. Is that insane? Oh, is that the build command? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably at least pull this into pub at some point. Man, I don't know. Hmm. Probably does mean that Probably doesn't mean that in 0.3 I'm gonna league start Fusillade. Because it's just that much stronger than like any other spell right now. If it isn't nerfed, or the interaction with wild shards isn't changed, it's just too good. Toby? Hope life's been going good. Working like a man. Back to school? Hell yeah. It's my off-stream device. What off-stream device? I'm dead broke.
No.
Bitch, I got pocket chains. How's the build? It's a very fast way of giving myself a heart attack because I can kill myself quicker than a mob can kill me. I would recommend not doing cast on crit Comet. At least as a blood mage. The way that I was doing it, blood magic, blood mage, and stuff like that, because as you can see from my HP bar, that shit bounces. Due to my Comet costing 1,000 life to cast. Which is an absolutely terrifying amount of life to cast. And so it caused a bit of an issue. Yeah, 1,500. So yeah, I can't really say I'd recommend this. Like, Fusillade itself is a really good skill. So Fusillade I think I can recommend, but to say that I could recommend cast on crit, that I don't think I could, to be honest. As much as I'd love to. Mana costs are a bit ridiculous. And then you convert those to life costs and they're even more ridiculous. Open my door real quick. Okay. Streamline stacking with her. Until it's cost 2k life. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that as well from my setup on my guy. It just I'm gonna play Torchlight tomorrow first, because Torchlight I need the economy for, and Epoch I SSF, so gonna get my torchlighting out of the way and enjoy a little bit of just romping about, getting some loot, and then I'll dive into Epoch afterwards. As a result, #1 goth fucker. Well, that's a yes. Hey, this broken. Hell yeah. That's a competitive field. Yeah, that ain't wrong. What's best is us? Or 20. If I can, yeah, I'll try to. I've got no idea if it's possible, but... Because, yeah, I mean, realistically, right, now we just have to burn time until... Hell 1 comes back. Becomes the savior of action RPGs once again. Four-way sweep attack. Oh, wow, damn. Okay. I mean, yeah, if it's hard for the sake of don't fuck up, I'll take it. They are, but once you get beyond the DPS check, then it is mechanical. The boss fight, you know, the last 21 I did, the first one I did was pretty mechanical feeling. Execution was king. Or key, or whatever. So I don't mind that. Death take you. Yeah, this is 20. Let's see. Cast on Comet, Crystal casting? Yes. All the things to do with Comets. Really, all we're doing is casting my HP bar to the oblivion. That was great mechanically. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't mind a challenge. Even if it is a little bit of a gearing grind. I could be smarter about the gearing grind this time. That's fine as well. Preemptively kind of figure out what I want to do. Send it smartly on a good idea. Having double. Deep space ping C-17s. Interesting. If gazed, they cannot attack, move, and take increase. Huh. Is it hard to get into? Nah. Like, so the thing about Torchlight is, one, if you're just gonna free to play and have some fun with it, it's pretty much like Diablo 3. Get in, romp around, do some killing, get some upgrades, do some itemization. It does have pay to win elements pretty strongly. Like, if you have the spirit packs that are the gacha, like, you know, money stuff, you do get like 3 times more loot, 3 times more power. But if you're just gonna dive in and have some fun, it's, well, you know, easy to do free to play. But yeah, it's I enjoy it for what it is. They are giving a little bit more slowly towards, you know, free to play stuff. Even I think the login bonus for the first week is a pack spirit as well, right? So slowly and surely we're getting a little bit more. Same as the last few seasons, yeah, so. I'll probably just get another level of Mistville waifu. If I'm allowed to do so. You're paid to win more. You only really have to care about the first week's login bonus. After that, it doesn't matter. But no, I get it. I get the disdain for either system. Game is full of waifus. This is true. The entire time I've scoured the Atlas, I have found multiple Viridian Wildwoods, but I've never found the boss rush mode. I've never found the other ones as well. And yeah. Trying to see if I missed any. Doesn't look like it. Never did breach Zath. Found Fiba. Didn't do Arbiter, didn't do Zath. I haven't done shit this season because it's just so fucking long. Disappointed. Hard.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. That is what she said.
Long,
I just don't know many things about this game.
You've oh, survived.
Well, go well. I will feast on your soul.
Scratches your brain. Oh yeah.
None can oppose me. It's
Yeah.
about time.
Mm. Am I trying to think? If there's specifically any standout element as to why I can play Poe 1 for 2 months and this for 2 weeks, but I think it's just a combination of a lot of little things that need to be ironed out. More builds. It's definitely that, yeah. Like, seeing a cool interaction and yeah. Like, spooling up a new build every week because there's some cool new interaction that I'm interested in or haven't messed with in a while. That element's definitely missing. I think that's a big part of it. Very few unique builds. Yeah, kinda. Like it kind of feels like it's already all been done, you know? Like realistically, there isn't something for me to go ponder and explore. Hopefully that changes with time. Yeah. I mean, it's funny if you look at you know, Mathel's current fire spell elementalist and look at my blood magic spell caster. Our trees are almost identical, which is saying something. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Kaiser. Like, like straight up, it's... Well, it's kind of like the same thing here, right? Like, I wanted to self-cast Comet, right? I wanted to make a build where I was self-casting Comet, but like, that's not really doable. Especially when it takes 3 seconds to cast Comet. So it's like, well, there's only one way to do it. Cut off a chance and casting night kind of shock. Oh, right, like the combo stuff. Yeah, ow. Yeah. Like it's, you know. I mean, I don't like the comparison, but it build diversity here feels very similar to build diversity on Diablo 4. It's they both have about the same thing. Most builds look pretty identical because of the way that, you know, you need X modifier to do X thing to activate Y modifier. And yeah, I guess for me, realistically, that's the biggest downside. Like, I can deal with no loot if I have weird and unusual things to go experiment with, but if I don't have that, then I don't have a goal going forward. More funny. Yeah, kind of. We need stuff that's just like odd and weird. Things that you build different around. Challenge complete. What'd you find? Someone's doing Eye of Winter. Cold Execution, Deliberate. Okay. What exactly is he doing? He's converting his Eye of Winter purely into chaos. Huh. So it's crit. No, he's just chaos, I think. I don't think he's poison. Is extra from chill to ground. Yeah. Yeah, he's just casting cast on freeze, frostbolt, solar orb, eye of winter. I mean, yeah. I guess the dude is. Yeah, I guess he is actually just casting. Yeah. It's chaos damage. Eye of winter. You convert it is after. No, I think it's conversions before. Damage gained is cold, yeah. It still has it. Um let's see, it's in the update. I chilled recently. Yeah, I don't think it's coded in yet. I mean, yeah. It's something. Yeah, fair enough. Someone is casting Chaos Space Eye of Winter. Somebody's made something happen. But yeah, definitely missing that part of playing Path of Exile. Having someone just like be like, hey, look at this weird item. And then trying to build around it. Or a weird interaction or whatever it is. That is very much missing. That is very much missing. Yeah, no, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. That's like usually, right? Like daily somebody would come in and suggest some kind of like unique to slap into something or a skill interaction or something. Like that's just how Poe normally works, but here it's just like, yep. It is what it is. And that's not very fun. But no, I didn't try it. Mostly because the healing I'm getting, I would assume, would put me above it, but it may not.
Go on.
I just don't want to switch gear right now anymore. If I buy anything, it's just going to be a 6-link to see if my mana sustains okay. But I'm okay with what I got. I mean, realistically, I can't afford a 6-link anymore. I have Divine, I want 6-link. Yeah, it's 3 Divine for a 6-link. So, It is just out of reach at this point. Just out of reach. Make it corrupting skill gems. Yeah, I could do it that way and try to attempt to get one. Yeah, I mean, Poe 1 definitely has the issue with the current state. The thing about Poe 1 is though, like, those builds exist, but you can also just build like random bullshit go and make it work well enough to do stuff. Which is to me way more important. Here, you just don't have the ability, and so you do what you do. I'm gonna put Elliot on this. Wish it was better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Well, that's loading quickly. Oh. Quad 5 greater essence with cold as extra. Pen. Hell yeah. No, that's the way to do it. Wow, Firefox, you alright there, MS DOSing? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with Firefox, but it's certainly doing something. Yeah, the gap is massive in Poe 2 terms between random bullshit go and the traditional build idea. Well, it goes back to that thing we were talking about earlier. It's like it feels like most of the setups are kind of designed for a certain thing, and if you go outside of that design, you kind of just get punished. Which feels weird. Doesn't feel like Poe to me. Damn Tato. Ouch. Those are stupid blood sky beams. No, I didn't watch it. I did not watch it. I saw like 2 highlights of it. The Elon meme and then the whole thing about like maybe doing like developer showcase. Yeah, so we're gonna see nothing. I mean, true SSS, yeah. That also has stuff.
Until next time.
gonna happen. I can't imagine them being happy with Lightning Strike, but maybe. If they are, I'm very much not understanding the current state of the game. But it's fine, I guess. Sorry, not Lightning Strike, Lightning Spear. Nice. Greater Essence. Greater. Got the kill. Good shit. Oh, his rifle isn't reset. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the current state of the game is just like completely out of whack. Like if everything is supposed to be at the level of Lightning Spear, then I am completely lost as to what the fuck this game is supposed to be. But really, we won't know until many, many moons of updates come and go. So we'll see. You're okay with the average? I mean, the reality is, like, even... it's not really the builds that are necessarily the problem in terms of their damage. I'm gonna play Torchlight first, and then Epoch SSF afterwards. It's not really a problem of the builds and the damage and stuff. It's just like the content itself isn't extremely challenging, isn't like engaging. So you don't really need, like, you don't need that much. But at the same time, the things you can build are all very one-notey, so they all feel the same. Which is kind of a odd place to be. And a big portion of that is like, there's no really distinction between like a good mapping build and a good bossing build, because you have to be able to do essentially both. So even like that's like missing as well. It's kind of the biggest thing for me is just the game kind of lacks an identity as to what it wants the player to be doing and how it wants you going about doing it. Because I feel like once you get like level 70-ish and you have some gear on, you just kind of start coasting. Because you beat the slider of damage, or if you beat the slider of mob HP with damage, like, you know, I've done here, there really is then nothing that can, like, prevent you from just going and going and going, which is, you know, Vampire Survivors at its finest, but the challenge is what's sort of missing. It's like, you just start... or you know, you kind of just stop caring about stuff. Been alternating game before release. I don't know. I feel like I just don't know. I don't know if you could make, like, even if you filled these maps up with 100 different clickables and interactions and stuff, would there be... would they, I mean, would they really be any more exciting? Would they really be any more... I don't know. Kind of zoning in the games. I guess, yeah, I guess they do. number go up starts too soon. Kind of. Well, it's kind of that thing about like I mean, it goes back to the video I made about the current feel of combat in Path of Exile 2. Like, it's even if you are comboing, like, you know, you are using skills that are like a combo. You're not really actively like, yeah, you don't really actively move on the battlefield. You're just pressing your buttons in the right order. Like, right now, for me, the biggest issue is build diversity, and then right after that is just like combat stuff. Like, make me do stuff. Make me react to things. Because otherwise you do just kind of brain off walk through the maps. Even if you're pressing multiple buttons, right? You're not... You're not really engaged with the actual combat of the map in any way. Which is weird to say. I think that's definitely one of the biggest things. Like, the game is just too easy. Dodge purple. I mean, I just walk backwards or walk away from them. We got monetary. I really don't want them to, like, relying on cannon fodder to make it so that your screen has things going on is going to make the game just feel like not that great. Right, no, I don't necessarily think, like, not, well, it depends on how they, like, what the increase of difficulty is. Need the fodder to feel powerful? You kind of don't. Depends. But, like, do I feel powerful because I see things pop on the screen and they just, like, vanish? Not really. It just makes me have to keep pressing my right click button all the time. But I don't know what they can do to make this combat feel more engaging. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, like, I don't, if I kill a pack of crabs like that, like, I don't, that's just something that got in the way real quick because I wanted to walk past it. Like, I feel nothing doing this, but if I kill, like, a cool boss or, you know, a big rare or something like that, yeah, I'll feel way more impactful about it. It's like, the white mobs just don't bring anything to the table. They're just there to be a body that you have to attack. Is that a good way to up the difficulty? That's harder. Bring back Abyssal. Makes me feel more powerful than Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. They'll do something. Gonna adjust the difficulty of builds her power. Yeah.
more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess realistically, I just want a movement skill to give me something to do on the battlefield. Like, I want Flame Dust just to have something to do. Which is... Like, I don't want it for transversal. I don't want to move around the map faster. I just want it so that I can, like, do something. I can look at the minimap and realize I can jump this gap, and then I can jump that gap, and it gives me something to do. I know that sounds really fucking weird, but, like, it would be something for my brain to pick up on and do. Weapon spot blank. Yeah, but that's like, that's not a solution for it, right? It's like, you know, saying that the game needs to have one specific skill so that you feel engaged by the combat is... It needs a whole scope of skills that don't require you to fucking give up your spirit just to make it work, right? Like, that's to me the biggest thing. Cause it's such a big part of it, right? Like, to me at least. Like a compelling aspect that drives them, yeah. To me being able to like look at like the terrain and be like, oh shit, I can jump over that, and like make those choices and movements and stuff. That's so much more engaging than just walking around.
None can oppose me.
They do exist. I mean, sure, fair enough. Blink can be put into a build. Okay. Grind loot games and engaging content don't mix. No, you can definitely have grindy loot games and have engaging content combat. Grind loop as ARPG. Does it have to be action specifically from top down? Wild Twitch, how many hours do you have in Monster Hunter Wilds right now? Because I would argue that Monster Hunter is like a great example of a game that has meaningful content that's also, you know,
It's about time.
and being all bosses. That was the test. I guess you could say Neo too. Would work to a degree, not as grindy. All Souls games fail the test. Phantasy Star Online. That is a grindy game with engaging combat. But that's been 2 decades. I'm trying to think of recent ones. Dynasty Star 1 and 2, fucking, they were amazing, yeah. Endurance duration of farm. It's a completely different genre game. I'm trying to think. I don't know if anyone's attempted it, man. I don't know if anyone's... Because I'm really trying to think if there is an action RPG that removed fodder and focused solely on like rares and stuff like that, where it's trying to do more with a smaller pack of mobs. I'm trying to think of if there is anything like that, because that's really what you'd have to do. You'd have to... I 100% think the concept could work, yes. I don't see a reason it couldn't. You'll make it? Fuck yeah. I don't see anything in the way of making it work. DFS him. Get him. It's more grindy MMOs to lock out. Yeah. And that combat style. I think it could. I think you'd be fine. I think you could get it to the point where it would feel just fine to play. Because like I think you would like let's say you did have pack compositions that required you to like focus in and, you know, be more active in the combat. The reality would be that after a while you'd get very good at noticing those pack compositions, and you'd realize like, oh, this is the pack that spawns with 2 pylons and a healer, and you would just instinctively know to go for that and like still work around the pack composition. And it would still be more engaging than just mowing down cannon fodder, but it would still allow you to grind just fine. Realistically, right? It wouldn't stop you from grinding. What's up, Arcane? At least in my head, it wouldn't. Because realistically, like, after a while, it becomes no different than, like, Pindleskin farming in Diablo 2. Not Pindleskin. Maybe Pindleskin. And then the other guy. Where you know, like, about where, how deep you have to teleport into the room to be safe to do an attack and stuff like that in the beginning, like, until you get enough power. You get, like... You're still, like, positioning and engaging where you are, but you just know, you just become really good at doing it on the fly. Right? Like, you learn part of the process to do it well, to be able to do most of it on the fly, but you're still like actively engaging with your, like, the stuff on the screen, and you can easily grind that kind of shit for hours. It exists at times, right? Well, I can, yes. Doesn't mean everyone's going to, but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of any game that has done that type of combat. I don't know. I was thinking 100,000th. Had that to be the majority of the gameplay. Hard as a challenge. Maybe. I don't know. The problem is I don't have a playground to test this in. In my head, it doesn't have to be that difficult. But I also don't know. I don't know.
Go on.
But yeah, no, 100%. I could definitely see the argument that it's like currently I would say that game doesn't exist. That would fill that role. That would fill that like that ecosystem. I would 100% agree that currently I don't think it exists.
How can I perfect myself?
At least not fully, and not that I'm aware of. It might be. Somebody might have made it. With arch nemesis. Well, the problem with you know, once again, the problem with the way that having one unit be the center of all activity is a very bad way of making it like actually engaging. Because it's still one unit, right? Like that's just never gonna be as engaging as like multiple units. And I never had a problem with arch nemesis, to be honest. Yeah, I'm definitely in the boats of all right. That was like whatever. They made one rare much bigger. Just nuke the rare. But I think to have an engaging combat system, you really do need to have multiple things. Think of engaging sustained content as Rogue Exiles and Frisia from PO 1. Yeah. From being engaged in day. Yeah. Pile 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of any game that's done ARPG stuff. Yeah, my brain instinctively gravitates towards stuff that's more bossing focused because it is just way more engaging. Should post the engagement. Oh, I'd love that, yeah. I'd love it if we had more... If there was a way to change my atlas into a bossing atlas and just not do fucking, like, cannon fodder maps, I'd 100% do that. But that's not allowed. And they'll never do that, so... That's just my pipe dream. World of Warcraft. It doesn't really have the grind though that like an action RPG does. Like, yeah, you go raiding and you get, or, you know, you go to dungeons, gotta keep a couple pieces of gear. But, I mean, it kind of does. I don't know. Gearing at least, like, always felt so streamlined in those games for me. It's hard for me to, like... Alright, Roger. I guess there are ways of, like, working around it. That's individual. Yeah, it's more, you know, and especially, like, if we're talking bossing, then raiding is just bossing. Time gated to keep you yeah. Having Cano. Well, you know, once again, I can only speak from my own desire. I get very little out of doing, you know, this kind of thing where I'm just walking around as an auto turret, killing cannon fodder. Like, this to me is, inherently not very exciting. But the game was entirely solid, methodical, and thoughtful. Map bosses have one additional modifier up to map. Ah, okay. Additional modifiers. I say. Okay. Yeah. Still need to clear the map though. Bet. Yeah, the older generation of maybe back when, you know, pulling was three mobs and you gotta polymorph one and control the other and then kill the other and so on and forth. That could be said that you know that, but then, well, then it starts going into the realm of like, okay, where do you draw the line, right? Like if you have, if there's 3 mobs on screen and you got to do CC to, you know, kill them, is that, are we going into mini boss territory at that point? Like every pull is a mini boss, you know at what point, at what point do we start saying that, you know? Oh, that's also true, Lime. Yeah, if that's your fancy, then yeah, that's not. That's not gonna be in. I don't know. I don't know what I want from this game. I just know that right now I feel like it's having a bit of an identity crisis in trying to go 6 different ways. Is a Poe 1 league? I do want a Poe 1 league, yes. I like the idea that was talked about as Poe 2. But I'm also fully aware that I don't see the execution of the idea that was talked about. My first drop French lasted 20 seconds. Nice. Yeah, you gotta complain. Kind of, yeah. Rare items took. Speaking of multiple mobs. Uh-huh. Well, that's one way to do it.
Go on.
Hmm. Yep.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Just keep rolling. I think it's good gameplay? No. There's nothing about that that makes it interesting. Like, the reality is, like, there... The thing about Mana Cipher in Poe 2... is that Mana Cipher in Poe 2... is, less impactful than Mana Cipher is in Poe 1. Because as long as you can survive the moment that it takes for it to run to your face, you can just kill it. Poe 1's Mana Siphoner, that shit can get on mobs that stay away from you. And that gets you fucked. Maybe in Spirit Reservation instead of Mana. I do like Spirit as a way to do it. But... the thing about Spirit is it's either a you have or you do not based off of your gear. Versus Mana Reservation, which was... in some ways more annoying, but it added a nice level of complexity to the fact that you had to, like, figure out how much you can reserve and just, like, what you could cast within that reservations and stuff. It added a layer of thought to it, whereas this is, do you have Spirit? No. It'll be less of a problem. No skills that I should go into it. Kind of, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, I just feel like... I feel like to a degree, I liked the fact that you had to, like, juggle that little bit of mana you had left over to figure out what you could cast in it. And then, yeah, maybe it's the fact that there just isn't options. You just kind of put the aura that you care about in there and you're good to go. It could also be that. Oh, spare mana. Because you want them? Kind of, cause yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I am definitely not one that knows. Someday we'll know something. And then we'll be like, wow, we know things. Oh god, Lime. Time for offline modded Path of Exile 1 to become the norm.
Death is my power to wield.
I'd actually love that. now that I think about it, I would love offline moddable Path of Exile 1. Fix all the problems with SSFing for me in that game. They never would, but like, I just like realized instantly, like, damn, that'd be fucking fun. Alright, perhaps, yeah. Well, they want the row amount in there. Craftable uniques. Targeted farming. Boss rushing. In Path of Exile 1 offline.
I saw a guy at the beach yelling, "Help, shark, help!" Madness. I just knew that shark was never gonna help him.
You there.
Absolute madness. That man's legs were definitely removed. The man without legs. One shark later. I got loot for it. Nah, I would be like, I just make it like an SSF dream for myself. That'd be great. I'd fucking love that shit. Every mob into boss. Yeah, I just removed the fucking normal mobs from the map. Put in like big packs of, you know, couple rares. Hell yeah. Yeah, probably never. I don't expect it to. I'm just saying. I'd fucking love it.
Death is my power to wield.
I can bunch spawns shapers on death. Music. Well, All's mod would go hard. Hell yeah. Alice Invasion. Alice Invasion had the problem of the Alice mobs that were spawning didn't drop their shit. Yeah. Like it was like they could have made it good. But yeah, it's like one day, China, one day. For blue items? Fuck yeah. Yeah, like that's exact. Like if it was possible to like fucking fight Shaper on the beach, and he drops a fucking Starforge, I'm like shit, and you get to use it at level 1. I'd fucking love that shit. That'd be fucking chaos. I'd play the shit out of that because it would just be absolute fucking mayhem. That'd be great. You wanna go shoot Starforge? Fuck yeah. Like yeah, that's the thing for me. It's like a lot of those ideas are fucking cool. It's just like you gotta fucking send it on the idea. You can't like half-bake the idea. %, Kaiser. 100%. I will make it so that like, no, like legit, like if I ever get to the like full state of the thing, the 100% you'll be able to fucking, if you want to start off using a character, I will make it happen. That's my success rate of doing no hit all. Finally 500%. I've done no hit all once because I had a boss. I had an all spawn that was so fucking insane you could not get hit by it. I think it took me like upwards of 300 attempts to get it, to do no hit, but I got it finally. I was on it for like multiple days. I fucking love that, man. I like logged in and I was jonesing to get some fucking sulfite to give the all some more attempts. He would get. I mean, yeah, I'm fully aware that I am very different when it comes to that kind of shit. Like, I will spend hours, if not days, on fighting one boss over and over again because I want to fucking, like, kick its ass, Seabass, but I know that's not for everybody, like, straight up. I'm fully aware of that. That's just a me thing. Jones in. Yes, I put Jones inside. And do the loop again. I am all for that, man. Give me that good shit. Well, that's a me thing. I'm fully aware of that. Just kill them all. Oh yeah. I'll show him who's the Crystal King. Me, bitch. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what this game evolves into. Yeah, no, like all's no hit's not that bad. Like he's very clearly defined on like what it is you gotta do on him. So he feels like a very fair fight, even under like the most insane circumstances. Everybody loves some cork. If only this cork didn't cost me 1,000 life every time I cast. It'd be even more lovely. It's so damn weak. Yeah. That's been a weird theme for them for a while now. Is they'll put out a new boss. I mean T17 sure, but they're only powerful because of fucking mods. Is this a less recovery? No, this is just my fucking HP, man. Casting Comets 1,000 HP, casting Ember Fusillade is 400 HP. I'm burning like 1,400 per second. That's just how much fucking it takes. Path of Exile 2 Spectres. Regurgitating vultures. Okay. What do they do? Okay, I mean, that seems fine. Someone broke something with it then? I was gonna say, is it the gas cloud? Can you blow up the gas clouds? Yeah, I'm gonna assume you can blow up the gas clouds and it like broke the shit out of something. But I mean, yeah, fair enough. Because that looks perfectly reasonable. Doing so good against these white mobs. I was gonna say that like that doesn't look broken at all. That looks like all right. That's a mob that's doing some damage. I'm assuming it's gas cloud related. Was it dropping tomorrow? I have 3,000 HP. Neat! I'm dead. Neat! Come on. Wallet shards, please. Please, wallet shards. Look at that HP. Look at it bounce. Look at me cast comets. Look at the damage. It's totally worth almost dying every cast. I'm doing unbelievable amounts of DPS. Look at my fucking HP, man. Oh my god, my HP bounces so fucking hard. That's so fucking stupid.
Speak.
Oh my god.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Fucking stupid, man. I'm doing nowhere near a DPS level that should put me in that much danger. But here we are. Yeah, we fucking are. I haven't used a single in all league. I found two though. That's my level. My level on what? Mine? I'm 87. My skills? 26. Do 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 do. Bada boom boom boom. Bada boom boom boom. Bada boom 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 boom.
Someone is watching me.
With yourself. Feel all high.
And look, it's the first delirium I've done on this character.
Get out of my head.
I want to run more deli. No, I'm good. I could drop a mirror and I'll be like, no, I'm good. Ow! Almost cast myself to death again. Cast on self-death. Airdrops. Fuck this dilly shit. It wouldn't be wrong though. Like I said, no matter how rewarding something is, if I don't like doing it, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I'm gonna do something that I find extremely annoying just because it has good payoff. Not worth it. I mean, in gaming where I'm supposed to be doing something for leisure, that's different than I need to put food on the table. So yeah, I fair enough. Certain things make exceptions, but in a leisure activity in a video game, I'm not going to do something that I do not enjoy for the sake of gaining more fancy pixels. Man, finding these wisps and having them just go through empty space is like the worst fucking feeling. You're like, damn, I should have not done any of this map. Yay. Got no additional pixels from this? True. You don't. It's like, ah, yes, the wisp will get empowered by the amount of mobs you kill on the way. Walks through an empty hallway. Enjoy testing mechanics. Yes. I also enjoy giving feedback in a very negative way. Yeah. Wisp game more, like, there's a multiplier on the wisp that when it takes over a mob, depending on how many mobs you killed on the way, the wisp is supposed to be stronger. So if it walks through an empty hallway, you basically just don't get any power from the wisp, and it's even more useless than it normally is. The map is cleared. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes, buddy. Fuck you. That's pretty much what it is. I was moonwalking. I killed it too quickly, so it's animation bugs, and it stays in the moonwalk state. It happens a lot on this build for some reason. Oh, the wisp at the start of it. Because they had time to half make the idea. And now someone's got to actually finish the idea for what the hell the wisp is supposed to be. At this point, I am 100% under the assumption that GGG is on a permanent time crunch and just do not have time to like iron out a lot of this stuff. Is really what it is. Like they're just like permanently against the clock, a clock, some clock, the bike cock. And it's just really hampering their ability to progress as it currently sits.
Time is not on our side.
Against the cock. And some big scary cock, maybe. Starting new stuff before finishing anything feels like. Yeah. What's up, subs? You know, they might be push 10 things at once and I'll hate them all. True. This is through. Yeah, through. Wait. Seriously? Delirium splinters do not go into the Delirium tab? It broke that? Nice. Goes in the fragment time, same with breach. You have a frag tab, it overwrites it, both of them. Huh. Back to my statement about being on a time crunch. It really does feel like it. Where it's like just everything is normally on a time crunch. No, from some still doesn't, huh? Not time limitations. Well, it's just a lot of little things, right? Like, you know, every patch seems to have just like a slew of little things that seem to be slipping through the cracks constantly. Is this any good? T6? Not really. But it's all good. Has a lot of thorns. Not very useful, but a lot of thorns. I'm sure they have QA. Yeah, quality. They're just, you know. Realistically, there is only so much that they can get to, even if QA does tell them, hey, this isn't working. Yeah. There's job postings and they are always hiring, QA. Maybe not currently. Well, they're always looking for more QA. Having heard that from a employee of GGG, QA is something they're always looking for more of, so makes sense. Time to go QA. Fix Frost Bomb. Get the fuck out. Blue Monday. What you just found? A giant slab of buttered corn. Just moved to New Zealand. New Zealand seemed nice. Nice. Now that's some mapping. Hell yeah. Got a speed shrine. Ran through. There's my corn in slabs. Because I take it off the cob, I put it on a cutting board, press it down with a spatula, and then glue it together with a stick of butter. So I have a slab of corn that is buttered up and ready to go.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your
Damn it.
rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
on your soul. Somehow, that kid's played too much around here. I don't know. I don't know about this. I wonder what's wrong with having slabs of buttered corn? I think it's a perfectly acceptable thing to do. Doom, 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 doom. Am I weird? Like, at least it's not as bad as how, Shy Lily eats her pizza. That actually broke much of the internet and much of Reddit. Explain? Okay, hold on. It's literally the first thing on Google when I type in Shy Lily Twitter. It's like, pizza? Apparently I am weird for eating my pizza like this. Back me up, chat. She has scraped with the fork the toppings with a knife. She has scraped with the knife the toppings off of the pizza. Because that was the yummy part. Pure pay? No, like she legit eats like this. Cause apparently Numi walked into her room and went, "How the fuck have you eaten your pizza?" And she's like, "Isn't this how everyone eats her pizza?" And she's like, "No, bet." Put it on Twitter. And yeah. That's apparently how Lily eats her pizza. She doesn't like the bread part. She just wants the yummy part. Yep. That is good times. Fucking VTubers, is that alright? What is the bread for? I don't know. Yep. Fork and knife. I mean, I eat pizza with a fork and knife. This is a very normal Scandinavian way of eating pizza. So when that happens, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, fucking Lily apparently scrapes the toppings with a knife. And it shows. It does. Sometimes you just need to be slightly deranged or eat pizza in the very wrong way. Fork and knife for some pizza. I just think it's cleaner to eat pizza with a fork and knife. Fork and knife is fine, but crust? Oh. I mean, okay, fair enough. Okay, no, I do eat the crust. I don't eat the inside of the pizza like it's a pizza bowl. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I always start with the crust. You don't always eat the crust. Leave them. Eats the crimes. I mean, you want pizza. I start with a crust, yeah. I mean, that is, yeah, that's a, yeah. The crust gets worse the less time it's been warm.
Go on.
So, like, you just, like, you eat the crust first, because it's still, like, soft and bready. And then you move on to the inside, because that doesn't get as bad. You know what I'm saying? Soft? Yeah. You know, all the pizza. You just roll the pizza and shove it in. It's supposed to be crunchy? Well, yeah, but like, well, it depends on the size of the crust, right? If you have like thinner crust and stuff like that, then yeah, you get some crunch to it. But if you have like thicker crust, it's still, it's like more, you know, more bready. Thin crust is bad. No, that's called a calzone. Yeah, like if it crust is one of those things where you can have bad crust if they just use a bad dough, which you can then cover up with a bunch of sauce and cheese and it still tastes good. But if they use good crust and good dough, then yeah, you eat the crust. Skyline ice cream? What is Skyline ice cream? Limited edition. Skyline chili with oyster crackers. Is all sold out. You fucking bet it is. I've only had Skyline chili once, and I will say it was okay. Don't have it again. I mean, yeah, it was chilly. What's that? There's a place in up north called Skyline, and they have a chili that some people rave about a bit too much. Skyline chili's okay. Huh.
A gift from space.
I now have 2 divines. One more and I can buy a 6-link. Yeah, they're 3 divine now. I might just blow it on gambling, to be honest, yeah. Gamble for a corrupted 6-link real quick. I'm not do shit. No, I'm just gonna like try to see if I can corrupt myself a 6-link. Oh, generally? I have no idea. I don't know what you gamble on in this game. I don't even know what items do in this game. I haven't found one 4-link. If I kill something too fast because I have too much damage, yeah, something's just decide to moonwalk. That's just a part of the build. The moonwalk debuff. Where are the Comets? They only appear on bosses. Because castin crits, well, it's pretty shit. Most things are killed by crit Fusillade before I can even worry about castin critting, so that's just kind of where we are. It's good times. Yeah, I guess I'll try to corrupt the 6-link real quick. Why not? What else am I gonna do? What else am I going to do? Fun. I mean, it's certain levels of fun. What's the loot? Aren't you seeing it? I'm dropping all these runes. Are you not entertained by runes dropping? Motherfucking runes. No? Oh. Runes.
On with the work.
I mean, this is such a weird system. We don't want to add a crafting bench. So here's 800 holes of things you can put into your gear. It's like, what? I don't know. I really don't understand that one. Yeah, spam display. This is the alt spam. Hell yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah, it is very interesting across the board. How's a nugget? Omnia in this case, I believe. Alright. So we get a 6-link Ember Fusillade so we can put inspiration in this build. Five holes, please. First fail. Did nothing. Okay. 5 holes, please. Did nothing again. 5 holes, please. I got 3 quality. 5 holes, please. There we go. So that's... I think I technically saved money doing that. I think. I'm not entirely convinced I did, but... I think I saved money. Three divines. Yeah, I think, yeah, I saved it, because it's like, yeah. Yeah, you can't get 21-20 with this. These are 30C a piece. Okay, let's see if we can get a cock. Cock. Can we 6-link our cock? And 6-link cock, cool! Got +1 levels, no. 6-link cock, go! No. Alright, 2 failures.
How can I help?
1. Gym cutter is 4. Oh, I'm that low on currency now? I'm down to 6 exalts. Yes. I'm that low on currency now. Well, that was quick. We are winning, son. By winning, we are just extremely poor. Oh, do 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 do. Inspiration. Takes our mana cost from 419. 294. I save 100 life. Well, what do you know? That's real winning.
How can I help?
$15-1. Wow. 3-1. Do, do, do. Sell that off. Okay. I just need a couple more GCP to try one more time. But actually, can I sell these? The fuck am I doing with Alex?
Hey,
Yes. Yes, I can. By the butt. Alright. I got that. I need 3 GCP. Okay.
how can I help?
Okay, and last try. 23. Ouch. It's better than what I have, but meh. Keep going. We tried. We got 1 6-link out of it at least. For better and or worse. Let's rock this thing. Until 5 a.m. each Friday. Damn. They go hard. Having a good time.
What false power do they worship here?
Well, that's at least a little easier to maintain. Ow. Still not perfectly comfortable, but far more comfortable than it was. Mile or so away, damn. That is some partying.
All part of my plan. You there, local, come
I think I've done 1 expedition map all league. Just have no desire to do expedition.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation
This should be
cord.
exciting.
Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we? I should also
Do.
This might unearth monsters. You've been taken. Go get 'em, local.
Dang it. All charts, come back. There we go.
You did it! Most
Quick
of the
way
locals
to
I
gather
grabbed for this job
corpses.
don't last
I
long.
approve.
Key. Damn it, I'm about to be 88. Holy shit. This character leveled up so fast. This thing leveled up so fucking quick. Good song, you say. It's decent. I'm a wiener. I'm win. Like, for all the spectacle that these things are for spawning, they are so fucking easy. Dude, just like blah, blop. You got. You think they'd spawn with like a little bit more HP or something? I don't know why they're so easy to kill. Like, I feel like the unique mobs are easier to kill than rares. It might be just like my experience, but I'm pretty sure they are like legitimately weaker sometimes. Like specifically the corruption uniques. Those guys seem to just pop up and like insta-flaw all over. I'm fairly certain at this point that their HP value is like incorrect.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It should be well higher. So many choices, so little time. It's time to bust out a rhyme. Only 2 choices, true. No, you have a good game on your hands. Congratulations. Sounds like you're having a good time.
Now this is a rather striking forest.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Gotta play more. Not enough time already spent. Nope, I'm walking too fast with the wisp, but killing things before the wisp can touch it. I shall slow down my stride. My apologies. Cool. I loved my 2 level 18 skill gems. Beard joy on his face. So enthusiastic. Absolutely beaming with unbridled joy. Wait, I was doing a delirium at the same time? Oh shit, when did I do that? I didn't even realize. I'm playing Torchlight tomorrow because Epoch I SSF and Torchlight I need the economy, so doing Torchlight first, then I'll do Epoch later. Right, scares it. No, Epoch's just one of the few games that can actually be SSF'd, even with my style of play, so. More opposed to. I mean, depending on what the updates bring, who knows? If they're actually, like, updating on a regular schedule and they fix a bunch of shit, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna play the game if you know, we get sizable changes that actually shape things. But we'll see. $30. Hell yeah. Again in September. I love walking through an empty map. But no, they're right. Checkpoints would help.
Impressive, challenger.
DRGR hunt.
One big hug. Thank you so much, Yeti, for the 29 months. Wish you to stick around supporting the content. Nice, Klepto. Waiting for the Epoch patch? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of folks are excited about Epoch. And yeah, I'm excited to look at it as well. I know the order of operations for me in terms of which game I should play first. Due to needing the economy for one and not the other. Hit friends, Youngs. No, that's the way to do it. Maelstrom. Have I seen a single unique this league drop that has been... Wow, I do actually have a fuck ton of damage. The thing died instantly. Holy Lightning Blast. Holy Shurikens. Corrupted Maelstrom. Okay. Cool. Cool. Looks clean.
Yes.
Go on.
I was gonna say, have I seen a single unique drop all league that has actually had value to it? And I don't think I've sold a single unique all league. I don't think I've sold anything with value yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, early on I probably got some that were decent. Oh yeah, you're right, the necklaces. Yeah, no, I forgot about those. The beacons of bacons. I got the bacons. Yeah, okay. No, we're good then, we're good. I've dropped something. It's like, have I really not sold a single unique? But no, I got 2 bacons. I got one from the moment of Zen and then 1 dropped. Okay. Yeah, one was sincere, but I mean, still, it's... At least I've seen something. That's not bad. That's not bad.
How useful.
Man. I saw when the map completion there popped up, I was like, oh. That was quick. I haven't like paid attention at all. I'm walking through this map, I was just like, oh, I finished the map. I just go into the yellow markers on my map. Guys, see rares. Let me walk towards a rare. I hope they can come up with a better way to do map completion than just kill rares. 'Cause, I mean, that is gonna be... I don't know what they're gonna do, but... Love your waypoint markers. Walk from one tower to the next. Kill rare. Yeah, it does. Like, the reveal of all of them is... It really does feel extremely Band-Aidy. It's like, hey, now maps don't feel as bad. Because you can just walk straight to the rares. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's one way to do it, but... But, yeah, like, overall, it...
It's my power to wield.
Yeah, if there was, like, more to it, yeah, I'd be okay with it, but in this case, it's just like... I mean, the worst part is it really does now, like, go to show you just how empty the actual map is itself. Because by just walking through, killing the rares, you see how much of the rest of the map just doesn't need to be crossed. And that's kind of a problem. The zone around spawn is just empty and you just walk off to the sunset, kill the group of rares, and then come out the map. We'll see. Unique. That's good soup. Always good to make progress. Just drop 0, it's a little loot. Also true, yeah. Don't have much incentive to go kill the rest of the map. Just kill the rare, get out. In that regard, they really are just cannon fodder to... I mean, the reality is, like, with my current build, I could quite literally put an auto clicker to right click on a timer, and I could just not even use my other hand at all. You could just literally walk through maps. That's like... It's one of those things where... It's one of those things where, like, yeah, if I was doing combos and stuff, maybe the combat would be more exciting, but at the same token, if I don't need to do them, then what? You know, there's always going to be a point in time where all of a sudden it's like a build doesn't even need to combo. I got stuff I can combo. I could do Cold Snap and Frost Bomb and all that stuff, but so the I yeah. Who knows? It's over there. Shit biscuits. Whatever. I'll go through here, I guess. It'll be figured out. They'll evolve the game. One way or another. Or they won't. And then we have Poland. And that'll be fun. So then I finally get fed up enough and make my own. Blackjack and hookers.
Death is my power to wield.
In-universe blackjack game. Oh yeah. Why not? Why the fuck not? Go to the tavern, play some blackjack for some items, spend the night with some lovely company, get a buff, go into the dungeons, find yourself some loot, come back, rinse and repeat. In-universe blackjack and hookers. With a game twist. What a twist! Literally rinse. Hell yeah. That doesn't sound hardcore. You have a 5% chance of getting unwanted side effects. I mean, yeah, actually, Kingdom Come Deliverance is exactly that, isn't it? Dude.
Speak. I'll be here, waiting.
Keep going. Well, inspiration definitely made it feel better to play this, I will say that. So, the mana cost is slightly in control, but that's only when I'm not attacking something that's casting Comets. Which, you know, is only half the problem solved. But does mean that you could just do like a, you know, pure Blood Mage Fusillade character if you wanted to. Take the Comets out and have like insane healing as a result. You'd probably do plenty of damage to clear most content as is. Don't need to worry about the energy stuff. Just crap your crit. Crap your crit and instead of using castin crit, use SRS to get your exposure up and running. Crap your crit. Or then, you know, use exposure in other ways. Maybe that would be the play then. Again, this versus Titan. I don't know. Maybe this is more. Well, Titan was more comfortable, but I think this might have an upper end of DPS that's higher. Just due to being able to get so much crit for free. Bump and dump. Yeah, basically. More damage for ZDPS. Or ZHP. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, yeah. He's definitely thicker feeling than I am, no doubt. But yeah, as a result, you do pay the price of damage. And then in that case, you know, you gotta make sure you still get enough damage back to warrant doing it. Otherwise, you're just giving up a bunch of stuff. And maybe he does. Maybe, you know, overall he's still getting enough damage, but hard to know from the outside perspective if that's the case or not.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. Hmm. Top. First one, yes. Yeah. There. 7, yeah. I mean, it's a lot, yeah, no doubt. So you gain a little bit, but your HP goes so much lower. This guy's fucking stacking it, but he's cold. Or Dinkai. Well, mine's purely utility links. As well. But yeah, no, I'm fully aware I'm not really trying to boost this guy up anymore. I'm happy with him. I'm like he's fine. Doing dual setups. Oh. I'm okay with this. I think it's just very similar to everything else that's already been built. I really don't have anything to add to the ramping. Ember is for clarity. Ah, okay, I gotcha. A lot of these builds seem very similar. There's not much you can do about it. Like, yeah, my tree's a little different than the other guys, but it's still a crit tree and doing all that stuff. Not really adding anything new to the equation. I do hope we get do hope we get ways to scale that aren't crit based. Just for everything. From ailments to spells to get something for element to overload style stuff, and it's like a different way to do it. Was Veil? Ah, okay. That explains why it has so much. That does explain that then. Yeah, hopefully we get more ways to scale as the game evolves. Because it would be nice to not just go pick up the crit nodes.
Another corpse to serve.
No, you're not to self damage. Ah, huh. I see. Vision. No, I don't. I definitely feel like cast on crit in PoE 1 is just a way more interesting way to do it. Doing attacks and like all that stuff, and then casting spells with it, and doing it with like Cyclone or a bow and all the other things you can do with it. This just feels so anemic in comparison to PoE 1's cast on crit. 2054. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of scaling for levels. Yeah, it did. It had trade-off, and you can even craft weapons that kind of work better with it. You know, the Shaper swords and stuff like that if you wanted to go for that, and like different option things. Yeah, like, I don't know. You could deal with accuracy or go, you know, hits can't be evaded, and I don't know, it just across the board, it just had way more vectors than this does. This has just the vector. It's just one of those. I think Cast on Crit is like probably the greatest example of. I don't know. It's not the dumbing down of, but like the simplifying of a mechanic from PoE 1. Right, yeah. Yeah, it is the case. 'Cause yeah, I would want, you know, I want to be able to do like a Cyclone cast on crit or a bow cast on crit, or you know, all that stuff, because they're interesting, they're different, you build them differently. But here it's just like, yeah, cast spell, that cast spell. A 15-year-old game in beta. The only problem is it's made by the same company. Not much I can do about that besides compare the two. Same name, same company. Here's what it is. Mostly because I also don't see where you expand this system. Like, how do you make cast on crit in this system more complex? Like, what can you do when it's just a spell that you just reserve? I'm sure there is things you can do, So it's hard to see what they would be. Yeah, temp change is insanely, like, boosted for some reason. Potato. I agree. Limitations bring creativity. I think so, yeah.
The tail.
I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, I really don't know.
Too much clutter.
I don't know where they go from here. Something like cast on crit.
Let's hope they haven't eaten everything.
Because the current implementation is just always going to be just grab the fastest firing spell and make it crit. Is that necessarily a bad thing? I don't know. But I will say it,
Keep up valuable. Time is of the essence. Go on.
it doesn't have much building around it. Like the weapons and stuff in Poe 1 did.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm not saying necessarily that it's bad. I'm saying it's just, like, it feels almost unimagined, you know? Pure utility on Amazon. Nice. Like, it's mark application and stuff? Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, it's uninteresting. It's like, that's my issue with it. I mean, realistically, that's my issue with many of it. It's just like, I expected a more complex system. I liked it being able to be on a weapon, you know? I like a Shaper sword or a Shaper bow being the way I can make a cast-on crit setup do things. It made for crafting interesting weapons and made for, you know, all that stuff. That kind of stuff just not being there is... I guess part of that is also like, yeah, I'm curious as to how they make items, how they evolve items, you know, going forward. Like, what is the evolution of what our crafting on like items look like, right? Like with implicits and things like that. Like, what do we get on items? What do we put on items? How do we, you know, what are the trade-offs we'll be doing for, you know, rares and things that isn't just life and resistances? Because right now it's just life and resistances for pretty much like everything besides the +2s. That's like, you know, where does that come in? What is the evolution of all of that? And how does that end up working out? Because even now that's still just kind of up in the air. What is Right, it was Val Pat on Acuities. Hmm. It used to be that, okay. Now grants instant leech. Now doesn't grant it. That's funny. Yeah. Where am I at now? 24 out of 40. 24 out of 40, huh? 24 out of 40. Do I see any corruption? See the two beams in the sky. Oh, I can go there and then go that way, I guess. There's so many boss maps now. It's good that there's more, but also kind of funny. There's now so many that it's just like 50% of the maps have a boss in them. I really hope they do a lot more with this overworld thing. Like I like the idea that they have going on here with how this is, but they need to I know, right? Like there really needs to be more to it being in the sand biome and being in the earth biome and different effects that can be happening and things you're looking out for, and not just beelining tower to tower and buffing circles. It needs to. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I like the concept of it. Exactly. Yeah. I just don't want it to be beeline to tower and put tablets in. Stupid sexy circles. I don't know. GPS, yeah. I want weather patterns. I want things that are happening. I want events happening that make me look around and do maps in a different zone. Like, I get the idea of, you know, I get the idea that people want to juice with sextants and do towers and stuff like that. But like, I don't. To me, that's not gonna make it interesting. I want reason to like look around and like run different places around the Alice because things are happening there. I want to be excited about some event on the overworld affecting those maps for a limited number of time, and then me doing that. Me getting excited about doing like something because that zone has this thing happening, and I go over there and do it. That's a personal opinion, but boss hammer. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe I don't know. I just it's like E4. I mean, to a degree, sure, yeah, actually. But I don't know. I want, yeah, I want stuff happening that makes me go, ooh, let me go. I'm gonna do some content over there in that zone. You know what I'm saying? Like a zone where the bosses are enraged, or you know, there's a storm coming through that doubles all the bosses, or you know, all you know, all mobs in this zone are replaced by chickens. corrupted maps. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like just something. It's, I mean, essentially yes. Well, I'm talking Tempest. I just want, yeah, I want things that make me not beeline towers. Tempest would go hard, yeah. It's, to me, I think it would be a fantastic system to have stuff to do. Wimbyshire, hell yeah, I do. Because I think for the people that want to stack towers and stack tablets and, you know, find the perfect thing and set up camp and like really go hard, like, I think that is easy to serve, right? Like, finding people, you know, finding two towers that overlap and doing stuff with tablets and stuff like that, that's easy to serve. But I think for someone like me who doesn't want to, like, juice it up and do all that, like, do that kind of thing, I want stuff that's like, you know, there's a notification on the screen. It's like, raging tempest in this zone. You click there and it goes, takes you like here, and it's like this area is affected by a storm where all the bosses are doubled. You're like, oh shit, I've got a boss here that I can go run, and then you run that, and you come out of here, and it's like electrified storm. Most monsters in this area are dropping mostly lightning-based gear, and you go over here and like, oh shit, there's electric storm here, and like these are all +5 stabs that drop lightning stabs, and you do like a map over here. It's like, I want that kind of, I want stuff that makes it so that there's shit happening on the overworld that you're like excited about going to. That isn't just like, you know, I am here, I have to go to tower here, I have to go to tower here, I have to go to tower here. Like, I want, this is cool, it looks nice, but it doesn't, they're not utilizing it in a way that really adds value to its existence. And I think that's very much a wasted opportunity. It'll make it look interesting. That's to me the big thing. Like, make me excited to open the Atlas and see what's going on. See what I might want to go run. To me, that's big. Because, you know, that's what an overworld map is great at. Having like roaming bands of bandits that will, you know, invade your maps that you can go do, and they'll add packs to that map and all that, those kind of things. You know, they'll make it so there is little things here and there to do, and bosses appear randomly and they stay there for like 4 maps, and then, I mean, it could, like, legitimately, it could be. I mean, that's in a weird way, yeah. I'm describing the Civilizations map, right? Like, natural disasters, roaming bandits, things happening, and then yeah, if you complete a map, it takes a turn, the environment changes, and we go on to the next thing. Oh no. Nice, well, Twitch. Like, that's a good point. Like, realistically, yeah, I kind of do want it to be Civilizations in the sense that the world is changing, and what you're farming moment to moment can also change. What you're getting moment to moment can change. What, you know. I think that makes for a very much more interesting thing, because you don't know what you might find that day. You know, you get lucky with some currency storms or roaming bands of exiles, or whatever, you know, you can be excited about opening the map and seeing cool shit. So I think to me that kind of stuff is Arbiter map. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, you know, fucking a simulacrum vortex pops up and you have like a couple maps that are just purely fucking deliriumed out, but they're spawning like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 bosses, and you're like, all that stuff, right? You know, just like make that shit spicy. Make it so that, you know, you don't know what's going on. You're excited to open the Atlas to see what changed after you complete the map. That I think would just add so much to the whole system. Yeah, it is a good question, Geyser. It is. Like, yeah, it can in a game with trade, can you put down a lightning storm that makes it so all items roll high tier lightning modifiers on them in that area for like 3 maps? Or would that just be in a trade environment too strong, so you can't do that? You can't have that as a modifier. I don't know. But it sure would make it. It would make the you know, the opening of the Atlas experience far more dynamic, far more able to entice you to do different things than just beeline to towers. People do like broken stuff. And I've talked many a times about liking those kind of systems, but maybe just also just they're not fans of those systems themselves, so it wouldn't be something they want to implement. They like the kind of purely player agency, invest in the loot, get get the focus that way. It's okay. Yeah, you don't want everything to become a savvy. You too. Fair enough, Croc. Fucking Ed Sheeran. Isolation. Okay. I see. More Gamba. Game's like, don't leave me. I'll give you loot. Please. Please, Seymour. Please. It hurt. Yep, that's why I went for the gamble approach. I sort of won, and then I sort of lost. My fucking HP, boy. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Too much.
It was also Delirium giving me the currency, yes, that is funny. Enjoy the shower voltage. Oh, that's funny. My fucking HP bar is just like.
Yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Fucking castles on hills. Double extra 59. Huh, whatever. I don't think that's important. Val orbs and chance orbs. Yeah, I mean chance orbs, they're just not scours. $125 for isolation. Okay. Bum.
Hello.
Probably, yeah. Probably was, but that's perfectly Gucci. Six sockets, go! +1. 6 sockets, go! +1. Mother. Do. 6 sockets, go! -1 quality. Yeah, dicks. Dang it. Well, I failed those. Omen of reinforcements. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. The extra exile thing. I have one of them myself. Haven't got to use it or anything yet. I'm excited about tomorrow. Is that allowed? Is excitement allowed in today's modern era? Maybe. No. True. No excitement allowed.
Have you found more of what we seek?
How dare you be excited on this, the day of reckoning. Itching for some what?
For my research.
Alrighty then. Just never stop. Never stop. Why are you in there? Go away. Do, 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 do.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Greater lightning, 17 exalts. Hmm. +, in like 6 hours? Sure, I think, maybe. I don't know the speed of the game anymore these days. But I can see it. Good booties. Everyone loves a good booty. I can taste my teeth. It's a very weird thing to realize all of a sudden.
Endless drudgery.
There are times you don't. Yeah. You don't normally notice the taste of your teeth. But I just licked my teeth and I was like, I can taste my teeth. You don't, yeah, exactly. You don't realize you're doing it until all of a sudden you're like, wait a second. I was like, Chelsea. What's the sparrow? The top of your mouth. The default sense of taste is the top of your mouth. I don't think my tongue touches the top of my mouth for the most part. Unlike a normal day-to-day.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh yeah, Lily. Like, that's fun. Yeah, you know, I can touch the top of my tongue, like my mouth, but only like the very tip of my tongue is ever touching the top of my mouth. Like, the entire back of my tongue is not touching the top of my mouth. And even the tip of my tongue is really just touching the, like, the back part between, like, right behind my teeth. The roof of my mouth is not being touched. Did you walk into? I just tasted my teeth and realized I can taste my teeth. Feeling your whole mouth? Oh, mine definitely doesn't do that. Yeah, mine's just... Yeah, it's just the top. The rest of my tongue is definitely not touching my like the top of the roof of my mouth. Also touches the top. Yeah, mine does not. Mine's just the tip. Just the tip. Go HP bar, go! I believe in you and your ability to dance up and down like fucking mad. Oh, that's the wrong build command. I don't have a build command for this. We can make one real quick. Build back command for one day. I mean, I could just share a link to this thing. It's not like I'm playing this after today, so. But I would say, I wouldn't recommend this setup. Unless you're okay with having a heart attack constantly. Because you are on the verge of dying non-stop. Yeah, I would definitely just look on Ninja and see other people's version of Blood Mage cast on crit. My version is a bit too spicy for recommendable likings. Yeah, it's Ember Fusillade's good though. Still a very good skill. Last league, this league, always good. Just a standout skill. But yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, really it's only the tip of my tongue is touching the top, like, the back of my top two teeth. But the rest of my roof is, the rest of the roof of my mouth is not being touched at all. Like, almost ever. Unless I, like, really close my mouth. Try, like, do, like, a hard swallow or something. And then kind of? But even then, the back of my tongue doesn't really touch. It's just, like, the middle touches. Like it's unfold over? Yeah. The tip touches the roof, whole roof here. Really? Mine does not. Like... Yeah, no, it's like the back of my teeth and that's it. Then again, the roof of my mouth is like very like upwards. Like blinded myself. Like if my teeth are like here, like this is my teeth, right? My top teeth. The roof of my mouth is like that. And my tongue like rests here. Like that. This upside down U's and my tongue is on the bottom teeth. Huh. Yeah, no. Like the roof of my mouth goes up like really tall. And my tongue rests like on this lip. Like that. And then like my bottom teeth are like here. On airplane. You said this was a rodent. Draw a cat girl. That's a mermaid. Either way, I'm into that shit. Was that Mewtwo? Yep. Not a catfish.
Until next time.
Uh-huh. Tiesto's live at Coachella. So special. Movement. Yes.
Tato King ODI asked me, why can some people touch their tongue to the top of their mouth while others can't? Ah, the fascinating world of human anatomy. The ability to touch one's tongue to the roof of the mouth hinges on several factors, including genetic variants, tongue length muscle flexibility, and even the size and shape of the oral cavity. Some people simply have a more agile tongue due to these individual differences. It's one of those small quirks that makes each human uniquely capable, evolutionary speaking. It's just a roll of the genetic dice.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that reminds me. Because, I knew a girl in high school who... the part that connects her tongue to the bottom of her mouth was, like, really short. So she could, like, not stick out her tongue at all. Beyond just, like, where it was. We cut those for that? Did they? Okay. I don't know. I just all of a sudden remember them. Like, oh yeah. I used to know someone who had, like, no ability to stick out her tongue. Worst French kisser ever, probably. Wouldn't know, I just knew her for being the girl who couldn't stick out her tongue. He splits with like something baby. No raspberries for her. Nope. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess if I up my loot filter, like, runes would just stop appearing. Yeah, I'm only seeing graders right now. What'd you come back to? Discussion as to whether or not you can stick your tongue to the top of your mouth. Don't you worry about it. 'Cause, yeah, I can't get the back of my tongue to touch the roof of my mouth. I can get up to like the middle, but not like the back can't reach. I'll make it. We're getting it real weird. And again, that's pretty much what we do around here.
Speak.
That's pretty much what we do around here. On a daily basis. And just make it a C shape. No, the back still doesn't really touch.
For my research.
Yeah, I can like make the middle of my tongue touch, but not the back of it. Industrial. Yeah, some people like it. Some people also get their dicks pierced. I won't judge, but it sounds like it hurts. The back, the near your throat. Yep. Whatever you're into, as long as it's not hurting nobody. You do you, lady. Sir, madame, gentlemen, beings of the other dimensions. You may be hurting your artist. I'm sure they've seen worse. There's always something worse. I'd assume you'd just get used to it at some point. Like, in the beginning you'd feel it, but then after a while you'd just be like, oh yeah, it's just there. But ain't. Just a nice pierced taint. Eyeballs. Yeah, eyeballs would be kind of weird.
The rivers shall run red.
The rivers will run red. 'Cause I like raspberry juice. Well, he's dead. That's what mapping in Poe 2 does to a man. You start thinking of raspberry juice. Good old raspberry. I do like raspberries. If I was rich, I'd buy a bunch of raspberries. Yeah. I think that'd be like the easiest way to know if I had dumb amounts of money. I would have a lot of raspberries. What do you want a raspberry farm? Fuck yeah. Not the 2B. Well, the 2B statue would be like a one-time purchase. But like if I every single day was just snacking on raspberries, like that would very quickly get up to the price of the 2B statue. And then way beyond it, right? Like, of foods that would be expensive to snack on a consistent basis, raspberries would be one of them. You're a spot of coffee? Nah. Because I could go through like one of those tiny boxes of raspberries like a day. That would get expensive pretty quickly. How much is the statue? Like 3 to 5 grand, depending on which one you're getting. Making a infestation of them. How much are raspberries? I think like a small box. Last time I checked, I think it's like $6. With Ronalds? No, it's more than that. Hold on, I'll look after this map. $5 to $6. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's like $6 for a small box. I can look after this map. On the Walmart.com. Because they're, you know, the generic box of raspberries. Yours was right. Really? It was like way cheaper than mine then. Well, I'm pretty sure it's like $6 for the small box around me. I'll look. $6.40 for the 12 ounce. Huh. Ow. I died. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. The small container, 6-ounce container is $3.50. 57 cents an ounce. Okay, organic is what I was remembering. Organic is $5 for 6 ounces. So, yeah. That's not terrible. No, but like 6 ounces of raspberries. If you were snacking on that. Yeah. Like if you were snacking on like a 6-ounce box a day, it would add up pretty fucking quickly. Literally a raspberry budget. Yep. Like just on raspberries, right? So like if you ate one organic box a day, that's like $2 grand a year. $100 a month? I mean, it's still a lot. That's just on raspberries. Investing your woods with plants instead, yeah. Exactly. And yeah, I think raspberries are like pretty good on season right now, so this probably is cheaper as well. I mean, it gives you that much enjoyment. Yeah, I would love to, but you know, still budget wise, I can't budget $100 a month on raspberries currently. That's what I was saying. If I had riches, sure. I've been smoking back in Norway. True. Not that many. True. Their prices go up because demand rises. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like $3.60 for 2 pounds from Samsung. They're $4.80 for 2 pounds now. Yeah. Once they're like in season and people are looking for fresh things. Another 60 ounces. Oh yeah, wood. Straight up wood. Yeah, that's like that's how people would know. Does he have a lot of money? I don't know. Does he have a lot of raspberries? Yes. Then he must have a lot of money. Oh hell yeah, vouch. Fuck yeah. More on tomato than chicken. I mean, chicken is extremely cheap, yeah. Blackberries, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's some places around us that have some pretty good fresh stuff, from what I've heard, but yeah, it is, you know. Everyone's got their own way of budgeting things. I don't think I could justify 6 ounces of raspberries a day unless I had very good expendable income. Oh hell yeah, vouch, cool. Peaches. Raspberries too? Oh, neat. I like me some raspberries. Oh my voltage. The blackberries unworkable. Cool. Yeah, I mean in Finland I had access to a bunch of shit, like blueberries and shit for fresh just by walking into the woods. Blueberries, chanterelles. Some places had some raspberries and stuff as well. Strawberries. Don't have that option here though. Don't have that option here. I mute. How sour are those? Which ones? How sour what? Does it get on the trails? Oh, usually not very sour at all. At least not that I'm aware of. Usually when it's like if I'm in Finland, I'm just walking around getting like shit from nature. That shit's like bomb, man. It's fucking great. Interested in hearing it. It's probably my last day playing Poe too. For now. So I don't know if I'm the build connoisseur at the moment. But I mean, if it's super interesting.
None can oppose me.
Just not a whole lot of things to differentiate builds from one another. I mean, yeah, in Finland, like, one of the things I loved is just being able to, like, go into the forest with the... What's those... What I don't know what they're called in English. Those rake bucket things? They use to... I guess blueberry picker or berry picker? Like a bucket with a rake on it. Just grab one of those, walk through the woods, and fucking, like, get some, like, gallons of blueberries. Shit is fucking killer. Baldur's Gate, hell yeah. Berry picker looks great. Okay. Yeah, they're here I'll show you. They're let's see, berry picker. Yeah, okay, they're literally just called berry pickers. They're these things. They're like, yeah, they're essentially like a bucket with like a raking thing on the front of it. You can use them for blueberries, like so. I mean, this looks like it's straight out of Finland, but that's in the UK. Yeah. Sometimes they come with long handles, so you can like not even kneel down. You could just like pick from fucking, you know, yeah. Yeah, this is like, you could use these for like currents. Oh, this is something I really miss. Fucking, we used to have like really good currant bushes. These are so tart, but they're so good. Berry picker Finland. Wow, that was aptly on point. But yeah. They know. They might know. What do they know? I don't know, but they know. I gotta just try to invite me to a party. Specific fungus program. Oh, do they? Huh. Interesting. You have 3 of those. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty normal. You could have like a longer stick version of it. Yeah. Do love me some berry picking. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Bum, 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 bum.
Time is of the essence.
Makes you happy. Get yourself a fresh batch of berries. Chuck it in the old bucket. Then eat them so fast you give yourself a stomachache. You're like, oh, I should never do that again. And then you do it again anyway. Because fuck your stomach, it tastes delicious. You do get the berry shits, yes. That's what the outhouse is for. You go in there, grab yourself a newspaper, and come out 30 minutes later feeling alright. Eat your berry bush is true. Raspberries before a marathon. That's sound life advice. Agreed. That's I'll take that to heart. Never done that, not even once.
Go on.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so this Steamy Springs just doesn't exist. It doesn't work. You can't go to it. I see. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Am I to believe? No. Okay. I don't know what connects to it. I don't know what connects to it, and I don't care. I'll just do the other maps around it. Why not?
Another corpse to serve me.
Boston, 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 Boston. Masterworks. All. That can't go wrong. Wolves hunt in packs. Do 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 do. All I need now is the the vacuum upgrade from Vampire Survivors so I can suck in all my currency and gold, and I'd be truly playing a Vampire Survivors like. Need that good suction. Yeah, just give me a loot pad. We're good. We'll have evolved to what Po2 always wanted to be. I've gone from 81 to 89 today by literally just walking around, right-clicking every 1 second. Hell yeah. Oh no, Diablo fight. No, I gotta sell a couple more expansions before that comes in. Come on, Devourer. Thank you. Another level up. Level up. Not down. Up. Only up.
Death is my power to wield.
I didn't realize those were rare. Was he just clicking on the exalt? Saw meteor drop down. Bloop. Rare died. Ooh, easy. I mean, kind of true though, to be honest. It's all a little too easy. Gotta show who's boss.
It's about time. Another corpse to serve me.
Leia is... No, she... What the fuck happened in the story again? She gets corrupted by Mephisto because fucking reasons. But then she becomes uncorrupted or some shit. And we like kill something that is Mephisto but isn't or some shit. And yeah, something happens. I don't remember. Something about the power of friendship and then betrayal and then you kill a thing that isn't not Mephisto but is, and then she's like free from Mephisto's influence. And we start researching some thing. Yeah. Story. Something like that. Something like that happens. Eventually, I guess we'll somehow introduce Diablo into this. Expect when it is. It isn't Mephisto. Yeah. One of those things. The manifestation of maybe was, maybe wasn't Mephisto. Loot Reborn. Hell yeah. Honestly, probably a good idea to already have it. I mean, at least that story was believable. Rather than, you know, let's let the small teenage child walk away with Mephisto's stuck in a hellstone like it's all good and dandy. Like, yeah, no, she's fine. She'll take care of it. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Like, the fuck? They really did, yeah. That to me was like astonishing how they built up Lilith and all this shit on the story of the angel, and then Lilith's like slap, and then we're like slap, and we're like, all right, they're all dead. It's like, what happened? I mean, yeah. Did she die in the end as well? Which one? Leia's alive. Lilith is dead. Demon Mommy is dead. Small child is alive. Yeah, I mean the reality is the cutscene was like the marketing material, right? Like we saw the pivotal cutscene pretty much all the way through from like the beginning onset of the marketing material. I was like, oh. It really weird pacing in Diablo 4, no doubt. Because you are just like, hey, look, we're chasing Lilith around. You're like, okay, cool. Then you get to Lilith, you're like, all right, we're fighting now. And you're like, okay. And then she just dies. You're like, all right, now what? They're like, come back next time Mephisto's walk to the pub. It's like, what? Okay. Like that whole thing was just really fucking bizarre. I mean, I honestly, I could not tell you what the story is currently in Path of Exile 3 or 2. I know we have 3 acts and like there's a beast. The beast is being resurrected and somehow Zeri is involved, but I honestly do not remember what the story is about. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we travel back in time due to Alva to see the fall of the Vile Empire to recruit Doriani to help us stop the beast. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably, you know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, no, that wasn't intentional. She just gets captured, and then we're like, hey, by the way, since your empire is gonna fall anyway, how about you come back with us and help us? Yeah. I'll probably like enjoy it more once the full story, but like right now, going through it the first time was like, alright, and get through this. Once we have the full story and I can actually like just go through and listen to it and fully encompass it, I think it'll be fine. I think it's just at this point I'm just like, yep, want to get to the point where I'm working on my build right now. Yeah, the VA work seems pretty good across the board. Appreciate it. I got Dota 2 voice actor? Huh. Could be. I'm sure they're in all sorts of stuff. It's a good conclusion. It might be. What the? Sometimes you just gotta go. No, no, like, wait, no. Yeah, no, wait. I don't remember. No, it's because the beast wolf dude is like, why? He's going to the desert. And they were like, oh, we should go to the desert. And then we went to the desert. Yeah, I think we're just following the seed, the corruption, the thing. There's a whole meaning behind all of it, I'm sure. I'm sure. Ah, that's right, yeah, we're chasing the Countess. Yeah. She's on the loose. But loose. Take off your Sunday shoes. Or something. Do. Always gotta pull some levers. Nothing excites you more than going home and pulling your lever. It's the most exciting part of the day.
Another corpse to serve me.
Good way to start the morning. Pulling the old lever.
Speak.
That's a whole lot of feet. That's a whole lot of feet.
Time is not on our side.
I have 669 augmentations. I see. I'm not using the advanced identification system enough. Fuck. To the Stone Citadel.
Another corpse to serve me.
Unique map, yeah, it was the vaults. That was the vaults of definitely not at Ziri, where the highest end of loot can be found, yes. Truly the pinnacle of chest opening experiences. More resist. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Oops. I don't remember which of the bosses I haven't done. For their ability to get me the key I'm missing for the Arbiter. I guess the question is, can I even do Arbiter on this guy? Given my current ability to flatline myself. Might get in the way of me doing Arbiter.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. Channel the reactor.
What has happened? Oh. That skill had when I changed my skills around, I seemingly removed my weapon lock. Are you phased? You look phased. Yes, okay.
Inevitable. I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Begin the chunketing.
I plan for every
My HP is bouncing like a fucking kangaroo. I have no control over anything, but it's happening. It's the dumbest thing. My HP absolutely freaks the fuck out. Nice.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I don't. I don't know if this build is recommendable, but I do know it does make my HP bar do weird things. So that's kind of cool.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Where we going? How far are you gonna travel?
Spirit guide us.
What? Are you going for that rare there? Okay.
Keep on him. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish.
160% wisp. 2 crossbows.
The spirit.
Let's see.
Too much
Cool.
clutter.
Wide belts. And these maps are massive. The Citadel maps. This one especially, the Stone Citadel. Fucking edge. Not that I actually have to kill the whole thing, but... yeah. Feels weird leaving mobs behind, so I might as well walk around and kill all theirs. Except for that one way the fuck over there. That one might be too far. A bridge too far. One must not walk. Maybe I can get through here to it. Okay, we're good.
None can oppose me.
Cool. Piece of crunk. Guess we'll see.
I speak.
Damn, that was one I already had.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, so that one I already did. Okay. Vaults of Kamasa. Yep. I guess I'll go down here. Do a copper sheeted deal. There's no corruption over here. I see. No corruption over there. Way the hell over there. Okay, that is pretty far. I see. Okay, well I guess I'll do the Citadel. Do you see? Do you see with your special eyes? I do see. I see many things. Like this sand spit doesn't have a thing next to it, but I think I can do it. Okay, so we go there, and then maybe there, and there, and there. Ugh. Use the bathroom real quick. They're all the same one. That sucks. Yeah, the end game loop of map to boss needs to be shortened like a lot more. We should be doing Arbiter and Zeth and all these things like way more often than we're currently doing. My brand. My brand. It's not as good as the other one. What is it? My brand. My brand. That's the real one. Look with his special eyes. There's 5 of the thing Lord is to be doing at the same. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah. If there was like way more bosses and stuff going on, or way more like that, and where you like you're flowing from one to the other, but like here it just doesn't happen. So you just go, you just keep going, you keep hoping it happens, baby. Three acts worth more bosses. I mean, I guess, yeah, logically speaking, it should happen that way, right? So we should be getting more. And the big thing is just like, yeah, it doesn't have. If you look at like how Poe handles it, right, with the Shaper and Elder and all those Guardians, right? They're, you know, yeah, nowadays they're not much of a threat, but they're still like a kind of a micro boss in between. But
Follow the river to nowhere.
you can spec into them, get them to drop randomly from just doing content, and then be, you know, do them to get the boss. Here you just have to kind of travel non-stop. Especially for Arbiter. Nice. I love a random reflect mob killing me. That's my greatest love of my life. Like shit. That guy shoots projectiles. That, I know what'll make it exciting. What if we make a mob that shoots the projectiles back at him? Will he know it's coming? No. No, he won't. I mean, true, yes. That is a type of mechanical complexity. But, for me, you know, yeah. It's not the signaling, but it's also just kind of... It's a mechanical complexity that is literally just stop attacking. And that's never, you know, an exciting version of that system. You want something where it's like, you know, you move around, you react. It's not that I like. I just miss pushing Flame Dash on the battlefield to maneuver around is what I'm saying. If y'all get what I'm putting down, for real, no cap on a stack with a flapjack. I don't need reporting. I need margarine. Never say it like that again. I see. Ow. Fucking reflect mob froze me.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Good
I will
Let's bring this whisk down.
Thank you, bitch.
Stay on it.
Oh. My bad for clearing out most of these mobs again. Fuck. These fucking wisps, man. This was the good wisp too, which sucks even more.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Don't give it a chance to recover. It's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame. Man. That'd been cool to boost up.
Reckon that will. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
Oh my god, how... Okay. No more attacking, got it. Fuck this map. Let's kill this last round and get the fuck out. The entire map is those fucking shielded dudes. Thank you.
I think not.
Damn you all!
Yes.
Yes. Would love my base energy shield delay to be even longer. For 10% more recharge rate.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yes.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, so now I got that. Okay, so I can do this now. To the sand spit. Do-do. Kinda wish you saw the unique strong boxes more often. Do them all the time. I don't. Almost look them up. I am as well. I don't know. I don't really get to see them. I don't really get to see them as often as I'd like to. I think they're way cooler than the normal strong boxes, but just kind of not very existent in my world. I can't even really say it's for a lack of trying, because I mean, I do actually get also like 2 or 3 strong boxes a map, I'd say, with being spec'd into it. No, I'm not using towers and stuff for it, but yeah. Figured I'd see them more often.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Figured I'd see them a little bit more often. Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Wouldn't be true. Gotta feel like it's a reward seeing the special box. Otherwise, how will I know it's special? Also, I really did think we'd see more Rogue Exiles. Those are like extremely uncommon. I know I'm not spec'd into them anymore, but like I definitely thought that I'd see Rogue Exiles more often. Also expected them to be a little stronger than they are. The way they were talking about that, I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be like a PvP fight and it's gonna take a while to kill them and shit. That sounds fucking cool. Reality. Right click, Rogue Exile dies. Like, wait a second. That guy was in a shit build. They gotta make these bosses and things just survive longer. Like, I know I joke about it in terms of like my own HP getting me killed, but things just have to survive longer, man. Like, a rare should never be shorter lived, or a rare should never be longer lived than a unique mob. It just doesn't make sense. Spam and dodge roll, hell yeah. I haven't seen that one yet. Intrusion Master. I think I would as well, Kaiser. Yeah, I think I would. I was like, oh shit, I haven't fought the Scorpion boss yet. And the dude just freezes and insta dies. I'm like, well, okay. Don't know what to do with this information besides go, okay. There has to be a way to do it, yeah. There has to be some way to... I don't know. It's just crazy how squishy well, yeah, you know, rogue exiles, uniques, unique mobs, I mean, boss mobs, all just like get flatlined. I just don't get it.
Too much clutter.
I just don't get it. I don't know what to do with that information.
What is?
Mix. Don't know. Oops, I need that map. Nope, 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 nope. Chuck it all in there. Keep going. I actually have no idea what happens if I do less recovery. I'm not exactly recovering, to be fair. So it might be just fine, but...
None can oppose me.
Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's recover is fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me through. Dang, ice wall. him. Damn. Almost cleared the whole map while having the Gloom Shrine. Everything just goes put. So, well, the Gloom Shrine is carrying most of that. That's not the way the build actually played there. I would not recommend the thing I'm building right now, unless you're okay with having a constant heart attack whenever you attack something. You can definitely make like an Ember Fusillade character with a blood mage and stuff, but I just wouldn't cast on crit Comet just due to the extreme cost of cast on crit Comet. 1,000 life a Comet is pretty fucking insane. So I would venture to say not to do that part of the build. Copper City of Dales. Let's go. You'll see the HP bar on the boss. It's pretty fucking terrifying.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view. The rivers shall run red.
What? Oh. Exile. Exile. Exile is deadzile. So, kinda wish those things had a bit more HP. Or, you know, did a bit more. I do currently just kinda cease to exist after one volley. Maybe they'll need to add back in HP scaling for T15s. On the mobs. Like, make it so things do actually get thicker. It would be nice. Always have Acceleration Shrine. Make the game feel snappy. Maybe things in T15s are just too squishy. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's too narrow. I don't know.
This ends here.
Ow! My HP!
We repay hate in kind.
I'm so dead. I can't recover because he's in delirium state. So I don't do enough damage to recover my HP from him. Okay, let me end delirium real fast. I can't end delirium while in a boss fight? Oh my god, really? Okay, no, I can. It just takes forever. Okay.
What are you doing?
Let the beast go.
Maybe hard to say nothing. No. I mean, that's kind of true, guys. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't have time for this.
I don't know what they do about making.
To my will, impede my enemies.
Cause like this is just too easy, right? Like
10,000 spears!
the like
Oh no.
I just do too much damage. To the point where you can just freeze lock a boss and kill it even though my HP bar is bouncing up and down like a fucking kangaroo.
No.
But then again, I don't really know what you do about that.
Until next
I mean, I guess what you do is you just have to nerf builds even further, but then I'm not entirely sure that's gonna make things interesting either. I don't think that would be, for the most part, what people essentially want. Mostly because then you're taking too much damage, right? Like, you couldn't realistically survive the fight long enough to not be infuriated by it. If you did that. So, I don't know. What's Meneses? It's going alright. Just chilling.
3 keys needed here.
Chilling, chilling, chilling. I've heard the music for Arbiter for a while. I'm to see my HP bar bounce.
Arbiter, your purpose is
Too
served.
late.
Submit.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
HP bar go bounce. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try that again. I was like, where the fuck does it want me to go?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
It's burning. My pee is burning. I'm so dead. I can't recover in this phase. Oh, my bad. Did my pinky toe stand outside of the ring?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
What? Oh my god. I hate this fight. It's so stupid.
Are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
The fourth electronic dick burns for your world. I've learned nothing. I froze him in an animation. Ah! I don't have the movement speed for this. Yeah! What are my boots? Only 30s? Shit. Should've upgraded the 35s.
The fourth edict already burns for your
Should've upgraded the 35s. Can't make it all the way to the home base in time.
engulf.
Look at cheese strut. Damn it, can't cheese strut anymore. They fixed the cheese.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Scorch!
Smorch. We making s'mores, bitches. Ow, well that would have killed me. Or any other circumstance.
There are no more lands left for me to conquer.
I'm a wiener.
No.
What? The mother soul must prevail. No. Alright. To the point.
Yes?
7 spirit, life regen, chaos resist. I don't know. Let's find out. Well, I'm glad I got to fight one arbiter before the end times. I'll take that as a win. Ten exalts, maybe. 19. Guess I gotta corrupt it. Let's go ahead and scrap the armorette.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh yes, I would like to buy 115 of those. Yes, thank you, game. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing. And then we give it the old Valor. Now, it's got 5 holes in it. It's got bad rolls, but it's got 5 holes. Don't know if that's any good, but... Rune socket. 1 dong, maybe. I don't think it'll sell. There's better ones. 6 whole holes. Oh boy. I mean, there's no regen holes. Well, there's one with a regen. 2 divines, according to that guy. Alright, 1 divine it is. I mean, true, yeah. Doesn't exactly have a whole lot of time to sell. Doesn't have a whole lot of time to sell. Instabreak.
Go on.
He walks in, well. For some, for me it's Torchlight. Then Epoch later. Never did find the gambling chest. That's kind of sad. Never once ran into that. Can't even gamble away my gold. Really? Yep. Never once found the gambling chest. I'm telling you, I found like nothing, man. Like my entire league can be summed up with I've found fuck all. In the last 2 weeks of playing, I've got to see nothing. That's like, alright. I've got to see fuck all. That's okay. Sometimes, that's just how life goes. Sometimes you get to see it all, and sometimes you get to see fuck all. And sometimes, you just have good company. We did make good friends along the way. What, like, it goes back to what, you know, saying yesterday, I think, or earlier today. A lot of this is probably shaped by the fact that I just played slower builds. In the beginning of the league, had I just gone Fusillade from the beginning and just been running around at this speed the entire time, I would have probably had a completely different experience. Might say Mage Splint. Interacted with Ultra Vicinity could already receive trials, fix simulacrum splinters, bug where unique belts could sometimes receive SARM slots, reduce the amount of particle effects for shockwave totem slams. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The last one's nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. Shockwave Totem's got its attack time reduced by half, so it would have been twice as bad. Yeah. I just realized that. That would have made that, like, absolute nightmares to use. More totems, more! But yeah. Had I been a fast build from the beginning, it would have been different. Like, you know. Because even in comparison to grenades, this guy is just way faster. Because it's just this, you just walk through. Pew 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 pew. That's like... my experience would have Definitely been shaped differently had that been the case, but it is representative of the experience of those who are playing slower builds, so. Fair in some ways to critique it.
What is it?
That boss doesn't bow on. More so just I would have seen more things.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I would have seen more things. Yeah, I still never saw the boss. The boss rush unique map either. Map was nothing special. Would have been cool to see though. I never saw the Essence one either. Never saw the Essence one, I never saw the boss one. That is breath. Just a whole lot of stuff I didn't see. Definitely didn't make enough breach stuff to get a breach splinter. I saw King in the Mist once. That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, it's kind of sad to say. I saw him once. It's kind of cool, but. Thanks. I guess it is more so designed that I should stay in place and use tablets and stuff. Probably why. I wasn't like focusing on one spot. Journey all over? Oh, I don't know then. I just got extremely unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Rare map Osmo. Have any innate resistances? Most things do have some level of resistance, yeah. I don't know how much. I don't know if we've figured that out in PoE 2 yet, but at least in PoE 1, things usually had some level of resistances. The DB does have the details? Okay. Zero custom. Ah, okay.
What is
They'll be here, waiting.
This guy's not even at 24 hours. You know what makes that really weird then? This character's existence is as an end. Weird under that mix. Maybe. 60,000. $91,000. Yeah, I mean, the speed of that character is insanely faster than in comparison to the other. That's 2 days more, and it's 30,000 off. Cause like, yeah, I was gonna say, this guy is about the pace of a normal Path of Exile build for me. 250k, yeah, you're just killing so much faster than I am, or yeah, faster or more, or whatever you wanna, however you wanna put it. You're at double my kills, even if I combine both my characters. Like, this character has the same pacing and time as like a normal Path of Exile 1 character does for me. He's a thirster. Get some good sleep at 8 AM. And like, this would be naturally about the time I'd be re-rolling. But like, I've barely fucking done anything in maps. Like, you hit 68, go to maps, and you just fucking skyrocket to 88, 89. And then you're just like, wait a second. Is it about 4 days played? I mean, yeah, that's basically, you have double my kills in the same span of time, Tedo. That's like a way faster kill than I do. Not his lightning spear. But that is pretty crazy. Like, realistically, my normal time for like moving on to a new build, but I feel like I've done so much less on this character in terms of like in mapping than I normally would on a Path of Exile 1 character. I don't know why that is though. I mean, campaign's longer, but that doesn't explain the difference. Because it's not like campaign was like what, 10 hours on this guy? 11 hours, 10, 11 hours? I mean, I guess half the character's existence is in campaign. Versus like the 7 hours in PO 1. Less to do. Yeah, but like time wise, I'm curious as to why it feels so different. It's all in actually I think I just answered my own question. Feels so different because the time spent in a map is so much shorter in PO 1. So you feel like you do more things. Like you do things quicker. Like a Guardian map is fucking 3 minutes. Let's go. We're doing well. Yeah, maps per hour versus maps per session. Yeah, that's why. That's why it feels so different. These are nukes. Get the Zeds. Get the work. But yeah, that does make sense. Because you spend so much longer doing one thing, like a map, that you feel like you've done less things in the time that you've been doing things. Yeah. Action time, you know. Right, yeah. What's that look last time? It was in the 60s, holy shit. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Time is not on our side.
Let me look real quick. I'm gonna boot up Path of Exile 1 real fast. Not one of those characters. Standard. Let's do... What was... Let's try Bussy. Bussy's like somebody I played for a long time. Okay, Bussy's too much time. 4 days. I can't count them. I killed 550k mobs on Bussy. Okay, I played that one too long. Tendies is hot. One day. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're just doing more in the time. Like 1 day, 8 hours. I have an extra stream on this guy, but the mob count difference between the two games of like how much you're like killing and doing stuff is I have 60k in PO 2. And I have 175k in PO 1. With the difference being one stream. That's like 3 times more mobs. And the pacing is just vastly different. Bussy having 4 days and 550 kills on it does really show that I much prefer like a small amount of damage, but like an immortal character. Way more than I prefer massive amounts of damage. I didn't realize Bussy had that much on it. I like stuck to that character way harder than I stuck to any other character. That wasn't like the ultimatum characters or something. Bussy was just a fun fucking character, man. Castin was a fun fucking character. Do like him thick. I was like, yeah, I'm not even a hardcore, like, I don't play hardcore, but I like the feeling of knowing I've got thickness available. Because it also just lets me do, like, absolutely stupid maps and stuff. Just lets me do stupid shit. In the trial, I mean, kind of, yeah. I like chucking stupid shit in there, and you know. Yeah, it is. The pace is different. It's just I didn't realize it was like numbers wise we're, you know, that far off of it from each other. But I guess that, you know, one does have a lot more fodder stuff in it. The packs are more dense, bigger. And the space between the packs is also shorter. So it does make sense that the numbers would look like that. It's like a brick of molasses. Welcome to the club. Because this is like by far no means the fastest character, like, you know, a crack fast character in Path of Exile terms, or Path of Exile 2 terms. I'm sure Roa Lightning Spear is quicker, but it is still a fairly snappy and fast character because I do get to do damage while on the move and all that stuff, so like my kill speed's not that horrible on this, but it still pales in comparison to what even my speeds in Path of Exile 1 are. Let alone why some people would much prefer Path of Exile 1, because they're going like 10 times my speed in that game. So you end up really missing out on being able to nuke stuff. This feels getting asked next bad. Right. I'm just looking at it from the perspective of, like, I looking at the numbers, I can now kind of really understand why some people see this being as like way too slow for them. In terms of just like what they're doing in maps, because yeah, if you look at those two against each other, then yeah, those are night and day differences in games. Especially if you're used to like a fucking Flicker Striker or some shit, or, you know, or Mage Blood Headhunter gameplay where you're zooming and fucking busting. You're gonna have a very different time. But yeah, no, Lightning Spear is probably gonna get... If Lightning Spear stays as is, then I have many questions. This layout, yeah, I mean it is true. Like, a map like this is way bigger than a Path of Exile 1 map. Like, compare this to Atoll, right? Atoll is like this. So it also, you know, it adds a lot more to it in terms of what you're doing. And I mean, realistically, you know, if you did look at, you know, if we take, what was it? 60,000. So we take 60,000 divided by 22 or 23. 26. Okay. Peace out, much. You have a good one. So I'd have like 78,000, right? And then if we give myself an acceleration shrine, I'd have like 93k if I was accelerated shrine. In terms of like, we were moving at like a reasonable pace for the game. It would match more so with what it is. It would still be off of Path of Exile 1, but get some good sleep, vouch. But yeah, there's just like a little bit of a feeling difference between the two. Where's the song? I mean, this guy, you know, this guy had like 11 hours in the campaign. Versus you compare it to my like twinked out leveling in Path of Exile 1, it's like 5 to 6 hours. That's the thing, is like, half of this character's existence was in the campaign. And I already feel like I'm done with this character. At 22 hours in. Yeah, it is still like 5 hours missing.
Death is my power to wield.
But in kind of a way, like, if it wasn't for the fact that the campaign was slowed down as long as it is, you'd finish characters really fucking quickly in Path of Exile 2. Right now, right? Like, not like top end finish, but like where I would be taking a character, like somewhere like around here. If the campaign was half as short, you know, Path of Exile 1 speeds, I would basically get a character up and running and feel like I'm done with it in like 15 hours. Because there's just not that much scaling to go above where I am now. Like, you can, but like it's becomes really min-maxy. Because the gear itself doesn't really have that many like layers to it. Like, I can buy a +1, one more +1 amulet and one more +1 wand. And that's sort of kind of it, besides maybe like corrupted spirit on a helmet to get in vitality. Maybe a little bit more HP. Like getting a bit more strength than my gear. Like, there's little things I can do, but like overall, there's not that many vectors of scaling on a character. So if the campaign was shorter, the time existence of a character would be really short. That's like another... That's another thing. I don't know what they're gonna do about that. And that'll be fixed once we get like different gearing, like new stuff to chuck in a build, but... I also don't know what happens then when... Cause the thing I'm curious about is like, we're gonna power creep eventually, right? No matter what happens, we're gonna power creep. We're gonna get stronger. But then, do we keep nerfing the builds to allow power creep to happen? Because right now, like, after a little bit, it's just, the game becomes like too easy. In terms of like what you do in general content, like, yeah, sure, some Arbiter and stuff, T4 is gonna be trickier, but it'll be interesting to see what they're It'll be interesting to see what the first power creep patches look like. League mechanic wise, you know, how we start adding power to the player character. And what it looks like. If it's temporary power, you know, are we going to stick with the current generation of Path of Exile 1 things where it's all temporary power, or are we going to slowly start adding things in? You know, what is the thing that comes with the next, you know, Toda and Act 4? You know, what is their thing? Because one of them is Annoyance and the other one is, you know, the stuff, other things. So do they? Ow! I didn't dodge roll. I dodge rolled too soon.
I think not.
Peace out, Scotty. Enjoy the day. 'Cause yeah, I wonder what power creep's gonna look like. How it's gonna work, what it's gonna do, what it's gonna function as. Because you know what's gonna happen. We're gonna power creep. We always will. But what does that take? What form does it take? How does it work? How is it gonna work?
On with the work. Speed.
Allies, 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 allies. That's a whole lot of allies.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Damn. Lost too many of the good rolls.
See you next time.
It had potential. Those aren't corrupted. Neither is that. Damn it. Oh, there's a citadel way the hell over there. Dude. I do wonder. Because there is the thing that, like, we already have, like, you know, the radial stuff from nodes and megalomaniacs and things like that. A lot of the stuff that lets you do more on the tree. And then since we already have Annoyance, we've got all those things as well. What power don't we have yet from Poe 1?
Death. Hate you.
I think of Poe 1 mechanics that are like power we don't have in some form, but my brain is going blank. I guess Timeless, no, Forbidden Flame Flesh. I think one of those things we don't have where we can, like, mix and match yet. Clusters we don't have, yeah. No real customization of the tree in that sense. Harvest and crafting, yeah, I mean, yeah, but gear right now is so basic in here that that's not that big of a thing. But I guess the gear scaling itself from PO 1 we don't have yet. But yeah, clusters is a good point. We don't have tree customization in that sense yet. I wonder if we're even gonna get clusters. They don't want mass trees. I have a hard time believing that they'd be wanting to put clusters back in. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's like I'm not super keen on clusters, to be fair. But if it would let us do a bit more customization of our builds on the tree and like make more wacky shit, then maybe that's what PO 2 needs? I don't know. Hard to say what that would look like in PO 2 terms.
None can oppose me.
'Cause yeah, I'm not a massive fan of clusters in PO 1, but it does let certain builds exist, which is handy. So, you know. Maybe it would be a... Yeah, I do wonder. I wonder what power is gonna look like. Power scaling in PO 2 is gonna look like. See, clusters would be kind of weird in PO 2 because like things are already kind of zoned in on the tree, or and then weapons and classes and stuff, right? So, wow, that thing died before the wisp got into it. That was handy. Ram Records. And like people traveling the tree for jewel sockets. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing about it is like giving the player, you know, every now and then a little bit more power, a little bit new things to like work with is really good for build freshness. But I wonder if that's kind of hampered then by having a focus on like weapon specific things and, you know, tree sections and class sections that are kind of like rigid. I wonder if you can give the player freshness without like just another layer on top of what you're already building, like a second fucking passive tree for freshness. I'm sure you can. I just can't think of a way to do it without somehow like layering on top of what we already have, or like changing the way the gearing bases work, or evolutions of uniques or something like that, where it's like there has to be a way to do it. I just don't necessarily know how. I don't know how. Thou brown cow. Connected to segments. You can reorganize. That sounds like another game that does that. I mean, realistically, yeah. If D4 is like passive tree system was like more like unique, more fleshed out, it would be very cool. But yes, it would be an absolute nightmare to balance. You know, if you had a fusion of Poe 1's and Poe and D4's system, rather than, you know, just deal more fire damage, it was like fucking Poe 1 clusters on a puzzle piece board. That would be insane, but impossible to balance, no doubt. I don't know, man. It'll be very interesting to see how they introduce new power to this system. Slice it into pie and then I mean, that is the Wolcen approach, right? Wolcen had a circular passive tree that you were able to rotate each layer independently and mix and match as you wanted to. Which was a pretty cool idea. If I remember correctly. It didn't work. But that's how Wolcen did it. At least that didn't work, yeah. That had a cool idea. Half their nodes didn't work, but they had a cool idea. It does it quickly? Yeah, I have to assume they just ran out of funding and had to release, and it just wasn't in any state to release in. Was it nuts? Hope you're doing well. Let's drop the S-Custom, yeah. No, like, their system was really cool. Like, I liked the Wolcen passive tree, like, straight up. I think it was a interesting way of doing a passive tree. It added a little bit of, like, layered complexity, and you can mix and match the different circles, and, like, straight up, I think they had a good idea. Yeah. I mean, the balance thing that could have flushed out, but they launched with so many bugs where, like, half the nodes didn't work, so instantaneously it put a bad taste in the mouth, but did you nuts? Nice. Congratulations. That'll do it. What was it? The little hearts I saw on Discord. I think that's the one you got. Yep. Okay. They look cute. I think they're small and not too incriminating. Won't be sent to an El Salvador prison in the United States by visiting, so I don't think they're anything to be worried about. Jeez. Welcome to the United States. We're getting spicy. Well, I can't be spicy about the current state of the fuck we're going on. I gotta put it in the freezer. Nice. Fresh meat. He'll never get a job. Shit. Even worse. Sounds just fine. Mother's always just worried about one thing or another. Just what it is. Yeah. Alright. Look, Mom, we got matching ass tattoos. Could always be worse. Her face tattoo, yeah. Tribal face tattoos. It'd always be worse.
Too much clutter.
Speak.
On with the work.
Right, these are still weird. Tablets get sent to the wrong place. Alrighty. Minus max resistances with N. Teeth? As in recognize a body by the tattoos and teeth. Oh, yawn. Oh, stretch. Stretchity stretch, stretch, stretch. Fucking pollen, man. I hate this season. It needs to end. The trees need to stop it. Stop assaulting my immune system with pollen and making me sleepy. Not even sleepy, just sluggish. Blood mage? I'm a blood mage, yes. I recommend not doing what I'm doing right now, because this build is not comfortable. I recommend looking up somebody else's build. Nah, it's not. This ain't Po2. This is just fucking this season, man. I wake up, I'm like, allergies just sapping me of all my energy, and this year's like worse than normal. Zombie noises, you know it. I legit wake up in the morning, I'm just like, wow. I feel rested and sluggish at the same time. This is an interesting state of mind. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Not a propeller either. But definitely not a fan. Stab me to toe, you've had it worse. What if I've broken my arm and the bone was sticking out? Is that worse? I'm gonna go with a no. Mostly because that had adrenaline, which was great. You don't feel anything when you have way too much adrenaline coursing through your system. You're just like, yes! And then you like, have it go away, you're like, oh no. And then it stops. Yep. Adrenaline is one hell of a drug. Then it stops. And you're like, well, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, yes. By their very definition, drugs are indeed one hell of a drug. It doesn't matter what it is, it's still one hell of a drug. That's pretty much how it goes.
Yes.
Or as you get older and you have to every now and then take
Time is not.
the gallon of laxatives because someone needs to go woohoo. Then goes a different way. Gallon, you say? Dude, the bucket they make you drink of that stuff sucks. I tell you what. Colonoscopies, man, yep. I will, yes. Doctor's like, here's a gallon of this stuff. Drink it all in a day. Even if you don't feel like drinking, keep drinking. On the hour, by the hour, you're like, alrighty then. Let's party. A gallon of what? A gallon of laxatives. You're gonna be living on the shitter. Up. You haven't had a colonoscopy yet. It's an experience.
None can oppose me.
That's an emote. Hell yeah, it is. Sometimes you just gotta be excited about the little things. And sometimes dropping a fresh one is great. I was like, yep. It's good for health. Why did you pause there? I was trying to figure out what word to use. And I just went with fresh one. I just went with the, like, purely PG one. Let it loose. Foot loose. Take off your Sunday shoes. Magnesium nitrate? I think that's something, yeah. All jokes do. Just like dinner. All jokes eventually lead to shit. Whether you want them to or not. That's the inevitable truth of all comedy. They really are bottom of the barrel jokes. And you're the barrel. I've always wanted to be a barrel. Think of the girth. You could roll down a hill. You could be made of mahogany. smell delicious. Emptiness? No, you don't have to be empty on the inside. It could be filled with beer, or mead, or wine, or sausages, or pickles. All sorts of things you can be filled by when you're living the grand life of being a barrel. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I mean, yeah. You could. You could also be filled by another human. Giggity. But you know what you won't be filled by? Pizza crust. Because you scraped off the toppings and left the pizza on the table. You're not wrong.
Yes.
Whiskey barrel into an ice bath? Huh. Neat.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Sounds. This seepage is connected to nothing. It seeped its way out of the map. They really like borked the generation for this thing. You got lines going sideways, you got maps not connected to anything. I don't know what happened. But they certainly did something. No, those maps have existed. It's just this season they're even worse. Something to do with the way that they did the new tower generation, or you know, zone generation, boss generation, whatever they changed with that. It seems to have kind of done some weird thing to the way that stuff's being connected. And it's probably something they can't really fix now that everyone's atlas is like made, because it's probably using like a generator seed. I told the guy to fix it before launch. Did it, that was an exile. What the fuck? Okay. Neighbors of suburban warfare. I see. You throw SUVs at your neighbor. Because if you do, I'm in. Jin Bara. I'm dead, Bara. I lived, Bara. Bro. I was about to die, bro, but then I like didn't die, bro. Bro. Yeah. Tell you what, bro.
Dyer, do you know what has two butts and kills people? An
What?
assassin.
Ass in. It is true. It is true. Ass ins do have two butts. They do like to shank them. from behind. They came from behind. It's so crazy to me to see like a generation of gamers going back and like for the first time playing like Half-Life 1 and 2. Cause like I've seen Mel play it, I've seen like a bunch of the VTubers and stuff come out and play it, and like a bunch of folks that just haven't played like Half-Life, and I'm like, dude, it's fucking wild watching people play that game and just being like, holy shit, the gravity gun is cool. I'm like, shit. Appreciating the classics, yeah. Neighbors, the hell? Okay. I see. Just punching grandma. Arena-based FPS warfare. Teabagging a fool. I see. FPS neighborhoods. Half-Life Individual. Oh, Black Mesa's pretty much a good, cleaned up version of what was Half-Life 1. It holds up decently well, but Half-Life 2, yeah, Half-Life 2 is still fucking the goat. The goat on a boat, having a smoke.
Waiting. Until next time.
I hope I'm still alive the day when Half-Life 3 finally joins us in the compodium of the greats. I mean, I did just hear the rumor mill once again rumoring that Half-Life 3 is tickling production cycles, maybe. So who knows? Maybe we will actually see. I mean, we know the story of it, it's just they gotta make the mechanics once again groundbreaking.
I took Lil Lilith to the study for Take Your Child to Work Day. As we were walking around, she started crying, so I asked her what was wrong. As my co-workers gathered round, she sobbed, "Deckard, where are all the clowns you said you worked with?"
Oh, that's good. That's good. Where are all the clowns? Yeah, where are they? Where are the clowns, Deckard? Honk honk, Deckard. That's why you gotta be the coworker that always brings a clown nose in your back pocket, just in case someone needs a clown on the scene. You can go to clown mode stat. Make sure no small child is crying from lack of clowns. That's a goose. Good sir, that is a goose. That is not clown. Clowns go honk honk. Goose go honk honk. Two very different honkers. You know, being reincarnated as a goose would be kind of cool. Just get to be a dick. Just honk at things. Not a whole lot of natural predators either. least I don't think they do. Took another one. Oh yeah. Yeah, wait, do gooses have many natural purrs?
Did you know that The Sixth Sense is the sequel to Titanic? Truly a chilling tale of icy dead people.
Fuck me. That's so stupid. That has got to be the stupidest one so far. A chilling tale of icy dead people. Stupid. Makes sense. Rim shot.
You know, I heard this theory that no two people see a color the exact same way.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean color is a pigment of your imagination?
Oh. It's so dry. It's so dry. Even the delivery was like, a pigment of your imagination. And your butt in a desert. That's pretty dry. That's funny.
What is it? I'll be here, waiting.
It's like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
My alchemist wrote me a prescription for daily sex, but my girlfriend insists it says dyslexia.
That's good. That's pretty good. My reading ability, I could probably use that.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, if I didn't flop over a couple times there while I was in the last maps, I'd actually gotten 89s today, which would have caught me up to my other character almost, or 90s today, which would have caught me up to my other character in like half the time. That is fucking crazy. It's just the speed difference between this and the Grenadier. That's just the speed difference between the two. I mean, I guess my like, even though my HP bounces like fucking mad, and I don't want to do Arbiter again on this thing, I guess I am fairly safe. Just walking around like this. Given the fact that I'm, you know, I am leveling. I am getting the levels. rock and roll. Okay. Still a rare mob. One more. Ah! Give me mobs to attack. I'm slowly running out of life. I missed one down there. Fuck. Way down here. Where's my checkpoints? Give me my ability to get there quicker. Oh, screw. You just got here in time for me to end the stream. Do. I'm gonna play Torchlight first because I need the economy for that game, and then I'll play Epoch afterwards because I'm gonna play that SSF style. That's my my rotation as far as I see concerned at the moment. I was starting the new Taya 3 goth mommy waifu, cause you know, reasons. Reasons. Alright, cool. That is, I'm thinking, for the most part, Path of Exile 2 done. For me, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, while we're waiting for, Torchlight, I might still, like, map a little bit, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Reasons. I also play games for plot. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta give Path of Exile time to cook. You know, it is what it is. It's the current state of the game. And then make it next season harder, hopefully. Hopefully it will be. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Well, I've said a lot of feedback on Path of Exile 2, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what the updates bring. We'll see what changes they make throughout the frame, and hopefully the game evolves, grows better, refines itself. We'll go from there. What, too easy to enjoy it? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's kind of my feeling with Path of Exile 2 right now. A bit too easy. Not enough hands-on action. But that's okay. It was still fun for 2 weeks. Don't fall off the table, please. Anyway. I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food. Be back tomorrow. Usual time, but we'll just burn some time to... before the start of Torchlight, then we'll just dive into Torchlight, have some fun, see what the new season's about, see what the new character's about, all that jazz, bust some mobs, get some loot, you know, see some things drop on the ground and be excited by them. Just like the good old days. Random Rogers, Yetis, potatoes. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits. Appreciate those as always. For now, though, I'm going to get out of here, get myself some food, some sleep, and be back tomorrow for some Torchlight action. That's Shanks, Scrims, Rips, Chambers, Daves, Wild Twitches, Rogers, Crest. Y'all have yourself a good one. Lode, Arch. Enjoy. We shall see the future of the Exiles in the future. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.